Bro. Hello, everybody! How's everyone doing today? Hello, Bunny. Hello, Star. Hello, Freya, Phloxer.
We're gonna...
Bench, Swamp, and King.
Hello!
I was gonna be like, we're gonna scream, and like, no, I don't want to do that, actually.
You don't even have to suggest it. Joy already did it.
Yeah, we already did it. I don't need to do that.
Unfortunately, I'm loud enough for everyone.
My roommate insists that screaming is my normal volume.
Chula, we're the samesies! Oh my god, twinsies!
No! It's so true.
It's because we have no volume control.
Exactly! And it gets worse when I'm wearing headphones.
Oh my god.
For these streams, I'm here to play the straight man who talks like they're about to take... They took like 5 melatonin and are about to fall asleep.
An absolutely necessary presence, to be honest.
Oh my god, no fucking kid. Okay. Lovey, I know you weren't there for the fucking Afterlove EP stream, but oh my god.
I had that on my wish list, but yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool.
The last 2.5 hours of stream, we went through 2 days.
Oh my god.
Too busy talking.
It took us 5 hours to get through one in-game week, and you want to know how long it took the person that we raided into? An hour and a half.
20 minutes.
An hour and a half. In what we did in 5 hours.
Anyway, I gotta keep us more on track next time.
Yeah, this is why. This is what I'm saying about the horse blinders. It's for the greater good.
Yay! It's devilish chatters. That's us. We're devilish and devil.
I like to tell truths.
3 streamers.
Too bad.
2 of them keep talking to chat. The other one tells lies.
I love Ghost Chula. Also, hi Bear, Hugs, and Ralph. I do want to say, I am still... The fact that the fucking devs retweeted, reblogged the fucking going live announcement last time is still throwing me off.
They're really cool. The devs are so damn funny.
Yeah, they're very in touch with the community, so...
Oh yeah. I've been following their blog forever.
Lamau, can you trust this VTuber? You can trust me, I'm so fucking cool. I've literally never done anything wrong.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about that one.
They're so cool. So wish I could have gone to their booth at Anime NYC. If only I got a non-Thursday pass. Real as fuck. I'm terrified of the idea of them knowing I exist.
I mean, like, you're on the internet. That's bound to happen at some point.
I know.
Tomska's law, okay.
Do you know, like, oh gosh, I can't remember Minnie's username right now, but, like, Minnie, the funny gal who did, like, the What Your Ship Says About You video series.
Yeah.
Yeah. She reblogged something from me once, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
She's not following me, but I've been following her for years upon years upon years, so I was genuinely like, huh!
That is terrifying.
I'll get that kind of feeling, because I'll make a funny animation thing, and then it'll be like, the creator or voice actor has followed you, and I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah.
Hi, famous person, Lovey, Gold. Famous animator.
Again, I wouldn't call myself that. I think the one that caught me off guard... God, which one would I call the most off guard?
Famous in certain circles.
How's ISAT thing, Levy? It's going. It's kind of been on the back burner because I've been focusing my week on Miku for stuff.
Oh yeah, tell them about the song contest that you've been working on.
Yeah, I've been working on I have an instrumental and stuff already planned for it, but I'm finishing off lyrics for a Miku song contest that's casino themed. So, and I have like 3 weeks left to finish it off, which doesn't that seems like a lot of time, but I also have never done a song with vocals, so...
Is it Project Sekai Next, or is it for the next Miku Expo?
It's neither. It is a fan concert
Ooh.
called Miku Live, and it is a pretty dang dedicated group of college students from Houston who put together a fan-made Miku concert every year, and for Halloween, they did one that was like crazy good, and they do like their own mocap and models
That's so cool.
on occasion, and they had like their own theme song and stuff, and I was like, whoa. And I checked their Twitter, and they're like, we are doing a song contest because our next concert is in April.
Don't bet your Miku on the
Um.
blackjack table. They tried doing that to me. It was kind of fucked up, honestly.
Gosh, see,
don't
everybody
bet your Miku.
everybody likes Luca Blackjack, but I don't like that song. I'm a much bigger fan of $1 Million Dreamers by Neko 96, I think.
I still,
I'm trying to.
I still very much treasure the Miku arm tattoo I have.
Yeah,
I
when
Become
was-
Miku? I did become Miku! I got the fucking arm tattoo and everything!
I want that tattoo, kind of.
Oh my god, wait.
Not gonna lie.
The three of us need to get it. The two of you two need to get it, and we can all match.
We can all
Like
be
I said-
Miku on the inside.
Wait, do the
I've
other
already
do the
been
other
planning.
Vocaloids have those?
I mean,
only
yeah.
the Kryptons. Only the Kryptons.
Only the Kryptons and Teto.
Yeah, Teto, who was
Who
originally going to be like a fake, was an April Fool's prank fake Vocaloid.
Hey, Lovey, do you want to be Teto?
Maybe, but I haven't thought about any tattoos for a while, just because those are permanent
Oh my
on
god,
my
why
body.
not Teto and Neru? Oh my god. Chula.
Does Nero have one?
No, I'm
No.
not going to be Neru.
I
I don't
was-
think Neru does. Let me look.
Joy's my favorite Vocaloid. I'm Hatsune Miku.
But yeah, I've just been hammering away at it, and I have a bunch of like references, like reference songs that I was pulling up, because I am a fiend. And I thought about Luca Blackjack, and I listened to it like, this is the correct setting I'm looking for. But it's not particularly interesting. Whoops is not gonna be on this one. She's busy. And most of my inspiration went to songs like Miracle Paint, Clover Club, Liar Dance by Deco. What else am I missing? It's jazz. It's more jazz than I'm used to, but it's fun.
This is a stupid bit. Why did they do
I
this?
love jazz.
I
love jazz.
It's very funny because I've done jazz songs, but it's very hard to do. The music program I use is not built for jazz.
That's fair.
Dude, I fucking love that big band stuff. I that is honestly, if I had like a Joy Kirbs, if I had to like commission a song for like to use on my streams, it would be probably that kind of style.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
considering grabbing like Mixcraft or Sibelius, because those are the two that seem the most suited to the kinds of songs that I would want to make, which
Yeah,
are more classical sounding or like folksy.
How did you do that drawing overlay? It is a plugin that I got for OBS.
I'm trying to. Here's where my stupid Miku like information in my brain, because I'm actually pretty familiar with fan concerts, or at least non-official technically Vocaloid concerts. A lot of my inspiration for the song came from there is a performance concert called Nico Nico Cho Party, and it's one of my favorite kinds of Vocaloid concerts because they're insane. And I highly recommend, if you like Vocaloid, to go watch them.
I'll take a peek.
I suggest 2016 or 2015. Those are the best ones. And in, I want to say 2015? That it feels right, but I feel like I'm getting it wrong. they do a transition from churradita churradita da 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 into liar dance
Oh, that's
with
fascinating.
with a casino and just like and like kind of a swing like they're at a god how do I say this, but it's like it's very cool, and if I can find it I'll send it in the chat because
Yeah.
it's a very awesome performance, and they do a good job, and that's how they transition into their slow songs. So also every single song at Nico Nico Cho is a transition into each other. They do not
Aw.
stop.
That's so cool.
That is really fun.
The only like fan concert that I've been lucky enough to watch live is Miku EC, which I think is also a bunch of college students, but I don't think they are American.
Yeah, Miku Live is really cool. Check them out. They do all their concerts for free. And like it's really high production for what they do.
I believe it.
Plus they make all of their renders free for everyone if you wanted to use them as well.
Oh my god, I can throw
Oh,
Miku
like the
at-
models?
Yeah, the models and the mocap they use.
That's so cool.
That's really fun. I love when they provide the motion DLs because.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Why did the explosion not work? What the fuck?
It's tiny in the corner.
Yeah, if you wanna, here's a first of all, here's the Miku Live performance of their like unofficial song, like their theme song, and it's like really good.
I'll have
don't
to peek
believe-
this, Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe if
later
it
time, not-
happens to play. Yeah,
There we go.
we're already prolonging it, but
Yeah. Probably at a later time,
I-
not on stream, I will listen to this.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just.
I don't know if the music is good to play
Miku
on
Pill.
stream either.
It's not like it's a big song. I think you'll be fine, but
Oh.
hey.
Thank you so much for the follow, Freya. Oh, I can't believe you weren't following already. What the fuck? Oh, were you? Oh. Did you unfollow?
And here's the liar dance one.
Thank you for the follow, Dylan Knight. Also, there's no explosion sound. Oh, fuck.
Huh.
That's because I fucked up.
Get
Uh,
wrecked.
You can't be slow at playing the game if you don't play the game.
Did that-
Sorry.
did-
I
did-
Yeah,
work there?
so true. No,
you
I
got
get
me
it.
started on Miku.
But I fucking love Miku, so I'm like more than happy to listen.
Okay,
Collective
Maple, I
also
know for-
unfollowed and followed.
This is a stupid bit. We're moving on. We're starting the goddamn video game. Did you know that this is a work of fiction?
Welcome to the video game.
It is, by the way, you're not streaming the game to us.
I am not. I was, but then I closed it.
Embarrassing.
Oop.
This actually all happened in
Joy
real
make
life.
mistake.
Yeah, I know, they're gonna kill me for it.
I am sharpening the knives.
You can tell it's a work of fiction because it contains women. True, women aren't real. Good just chatting stream. Looking forward to
Dude.
the next one. Shut up. Main menu.
Good just chatting stream. Yeah, that's what happens.
I don't know how well I'd be able to hold up a just chatting stream for 3 hours.
Me neither.
Listen, if it's about Miku, I'll be fine.
That's true. I could do. Oh, but see, the problem with that is I have so many hot takes on Miku producers that would make people very angry, and I don't want to make people mad.
I mean,
Your
like,
career is over.
I don't care.
I mean, I hate Pinocchio P, so I'm off to a wonderful start.
Yeah, I do remember that one, and I'm not completely opposed to it. I'm like, I think they have good ones and meh ones, and just ones I don't want to listen to.
Oh yeah. Chula making people mad. I could rage bait, you're right.
Here's the rage bait just chatting stream.
The rage page!
That's already a streamer. His name is Asmongold.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's a Nazi.
We don't want to be him, though.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
sucks.
I was wondering what was taking so long for the game to load. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it.
Lock in. You good?
Yeah. I was sitting there for like 5 minutes, like waiting for it to.
Were you not
to
clicked
start.
on the game?
I was clicked into the game. The thing is, it's a blank screen. So it's a blank text box. So I was waiting. So you do have to click.
I can't.
And who would you even have called?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I still shouldn't have gotten my phone call. Instead, I got you. Who are you again? My latest guardian, new foster parent. Want me to call you mommy?
I'm not really the motherly type.
Ayo, we might actually get along.
So I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian, I'm your lawyer. You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony.
Gosh, it's pigs. Skipping school's a felony now?
Oh, it's a small Victorian orphan. It really does! That-
Yeah, they're like that.
In the fucking mines. Please, sir.
I wouldn't read them as British. That's the thing.
Hacking into a government database has been a felony for a very long time.
That wasn't me.
They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your login times, and the playlist you were listening to.
That was for a homework assignment.
Here's what I don't get. You got in, copied the data, could have gotten right out. State wouldn't even know they'd been robbed until they saw the password show up on black market clearance 2 weeks later. Oh, I should move chat up.
Oh yeah. Cover Morgan. Cover Morgan's face.
This is a French Victorian orphan? Oh,
Again, I don't read them with any accent. Maybe New York. I don't know if I could do that though.
But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. You robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged a can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why?
Look, I didn't steal anything. That wasn't already compromised. And the only data I edited was my own.
Newsy boy. Oh my god, that is what that hat is. Extra, extra,
Yeah.
read all about it!
Yeah!
I have
love
one of
newsy
those.
hats. They're really cute. I genuinely think like a lot of people can rock them. I am not one of those people.
I have one of
Uses
them and
they,
it makes
them.
me look like a, yeah. It makes me look like a Pokemon trainer from X and Y, so.
That's a goal, though. It makes you look French.
Yeah. Okay.
Thumbs up!
I'm not even French. Not even by blood. So if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes.
What, did they get your birthday wrong?
My name.
Transgender.
Transgender.
Uh-huh.
Name changes are only 2 pages of paperwork. You just need to fill out the form.
And get a signature from a parent or guardian.
Trans lack of rights.
Yeah. Assigned newborn at birth.
So,
They did that to me. It was really fucked up. It was so much paperwork to get the verdict overturned.
Man.
What's the good news then?
The good news is that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian.
Well, that doesn't count as good news. That's just a thing you said.
Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian.
How's that?
Parents, guardians, foster whatevers, they're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer is someone who always does what's best for you no matter what, because that's how they get paid. Because that's how they get paid. I love her. She
She's
has
so great.
worst woman ever. Heart emoji. Also, I gotta keep... It keeps not saving the phone case for some reason.
Huh. Maybe it's just specifically the teal color.
They hate Miku.
I hate Miku.
That's so messed up. We were just talking about Miku.
I just want my Miku phone. That is
I
what it
understand.
is.
He's hiding in your Wi-Fi, bro.
Oh god, I hate that song too.
That one, yeah, that one gets
It's
old
so
really
cringe.
fast.
It's so cringe. It's so cringe.
I'm so tired of them playing it. It's not the only English song.
I know.
Same with Tell Your
I
World,
like
but
that
don't
one
tell me
music
when I
video
said that.
for it, and that's it. I don't know if it's still the case, but I remember when I played this game, the text speed resets whenever you reload, and it drove me nuts. I don't mind text speed too much because we are reading it out loud.
That's true.
So how good are you at your job? I'm pink now.
Gucci.
Oh no. French, I presume?
Yes.
Yeah.
Monsieur. Hello, monsieur.
It's
Cool.
pronounced color. I don't even know, man.
I know how it's pronounced.
Don't call me that.
When I met Fran in the police station, I couldn't help but bet that I'd landed the jackpot. A valuable asset. Asset? What the fuck? A valuable
Where'd that
asset.
come from?
I don't know. A valuable asset with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal that I managed to land for them, would be more than happy to help me with whatever I need, whenever I need it. Always so cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning?
They are French. Do you think I can do a French accent? No, no such thing. Nothing good's ever happened until the afternoon when people are actually awake.
What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management.
What do you want, Red?
The way Morgan mispronounced that makes it so she called Fran a dog. Fucking awesome. I love her. I can't call you up just for fun.
Not if you don't want to get blocked.
I love this fucked up child.
I love them so much.
I need you to find somebody for me.
Can't do it. I've got homework.
We both know the only time you ever do your own homework is during the class it's due.
I've got sports.
No, you do not.
I've got sports.
You can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick.
And I've got a bidding war to win.
You're the only person on Earth bidding on 70-year-old Coochie and Air Jodan vintage reps, Fran. I think you can take your eyes off the auction block.
So, yeah, so sorry, I'm busy, so...
I was hoping we could skip straight to the carrot portion of this routine, but if you insist on doing things from the top...
Eh.
I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah?
They've been really into the self prefixes lately.
What?
Self-motivation, self-actualization, self-help.
Oh,
And he thinks you could really benefit from it.
you're lying.
He's got all the workbooks ready.
Fran is one of my favorite characters.
Clearly your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of...
Fine, 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 I get it.
I need you to find a local musician.
Musician? Knowing you, this will be electro swing or some awful...
I had an
like
electro
electro
swing
swing.
phase. I'm ashamed to admit it.
It's fine.
Don't diss electro swing. It's great.
To be fair,
It's fine.
I felt like it was all the same song after a while.
I'm sure in this it probably had it's existed for a while, so it's probably
Yeah.
older than
That's true. That's true.
When this game takes place, electro swing is as old as normal swing is. Fair enough. I don't want to diss the
That is
genre.
true.
I got tired of it for a while. I want to get back into it, but I'm like, I burnt myself out on it by playing it too much.
Fixer by New Loot is the best thing ever.
So did I, and I have zero shame and regrets. It was a banging time. Fair enough, Maple. Last name Powell or Parker?
and that's all you got.
They'll be in David Asher's circles.
Wait, Asher, you're working that?
That should be more than enough for a clever kid like yourself to go on.
Don't go expecting any miracles.
I need this soon. Within the hour, ideally.
Within the... I have other clients, don't you?
Other clients who actually pay you? On time? On time. A musician. Find him.
Okay. Bye.
So I always have to re-find the voice for a bit whenever I start up this game again. That's a problem for me. I always forget the voice.
It's different than your usual.
Yeah.
Even talking over the phone, you're very animated, Adonai.
God, your voice for her is so good.
Thank you.
I did gush about it in the Tumblr post because I'm like, if you're gonna watch the story for anything, go watch it for her. She's the fucking standout performance of this.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Genuinely perfect casting.
Wow.
Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I can't imagine any other voice for her now. It's just her in my head now.
How dare you?
I mean it, genuinely.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
What do you mean?
Just that you're very expressive when you talk to people.
Of course I'm expressive. If I wasn't, how would anyone know what I'm thinking?
I see. I'll keep that in mind as we...
Wait, you really expect to tag along?
Of course! Father was...
Yeah, I know you want to. Why should I let you?
Because I am capable and helpful.
Because it's cheap? It's free? Fuck, I don't remember the Tumblr post. Uh-huh.
I need it! I can take notes for you! And move heavy objects. And I'll learn to do more.
How?
I will subject every individual we encounter to a basic survey.
Girl, no!
To procure biographical information on them while I gain experience in questioning.
Sarah, can you strength to move boulders?
Sarah, can you use cut on this tree?
She tries a karate chop. It breaks anyways.
Yeah. Sarah, can you fly me to the next city over?
Fucking javelin toss.
Sarah, you surf.
Surfboard. subjecting them to torture.
I can help, Adene.
How fast can you fill out forms?
Fast.
Congratulations, you're halfway to being a paralegal. You coming?
Right away, Adene!
I love playing her with you. Oh my god.
It's fun! It's fun to bounce back and forth!
It really is. And you're very good at it.
Thank you! Sarah uses fly, picks up Morgan, and jumps around the city like the Hulk.
She can! New profiles, by the way. Yes.
True! Date of birth, August 29th. Height, 160 centimeters. Weight, 199.99 kilograms. I don't know what any of this means because I'm American, but that sounds heavy. Blood type, UAD. Occupation, unemployed. Paralegal? Likes martial arts, carbonation, collarbones. Dislikes static, blackouts, elevators. Talents, I'm good at a lot of things. Skills? I'm not sure how skills differ from talents. I also like the 180-degree rule. Do you know what that is, by the way?
That's a filmmaking technique.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You never rotate the camera more than 180 degrees, I believe.
Yes, correct, correct. Unless you would do an establishing shot where you move the camera within that singular shot.
Yeah.
There's ways to break it, but like
There are ways to break it, but
there's
it's a general rule for a back and forth kind of conversation.
yes,
where
yeah.
it is a
Above,
about
I was gonna say
400.
440 pounds. At least
That's-
one adult gorilla.
That's 4 Joy Kirbs. Also, I'm not sure how skills differ from talents is so fucking me. I agree. I don't know.
Yeah, I get it.
Francois Snow. Date of birth, September 20th.
That's my
Height,
birthday.
158 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Blood type, O positive. Occupation, student. Hacker, but don't put that down, obviously. Likes, haptics, synth music, cinnamon toast. Dislikes, teachers, politicians, adults, cops, alarm clocks. Values, rarity, originality, history, vibes. Favorite subject, none. Worst subjects, literature, social studies, athletics. Me too.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have bad news, Chula. Francois
Yeah.
is taller than us.
What?
Yeah.
No way!
Hang on. I gotta figure this out.
5'2". Okay, if you're more than 5'2", I am like. So yes.
I'm like 5'2", I'm like technically 5'2" and a half, but
Then you beat him.
okay.
Barely. Congratulations. I tried clapping really loud so the mic would pick up, but
Chula confirmed slightly larger than a child. Only slightly.
I'm barely 5'2".
Oh my god.
So I.
Wow, how are you handling the revelation that I'm technically a little taller than you?
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
dude, don't do that.
It's over for me.
Girl,
I can
go
never
on.
recover from this.
Oh my- How's the weather down there? Says
Shut up! I give off tall energy.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you do.
You don't.
It's over. It's over for me.
Oh my god. Less than an inch is not much to write home about, though.
But you're taller than the child, and I'm not, and that's. It's like. It's like. Sure, it's not that big in totality, but it's like the difference between like $1 and $2. Actually, that's double. That's like a lot more than. Okay, I don't have a good example for this.
You're thinking like 10 cents and 15 cents. Because that's how tall we are. 10 cents tall.
Okay, but like, if you only have $1 in your pocket, that cent is gonna matter.
I suppose.
Like, that's the distinction. Like, granted, not that much taller. You're taller than him by like, what, 1 or 2 centimeters tops? But I'm not, and that's the problem!
I've never been measured in centimeters. I'm kind of curious.
Alright, I'm Reyes today.
So what I'm hearing is Joy is sad that she's short. Yeah,
Yeah. This is the usual. This is the everyday.
This is normal.
We've got a video game.
I'm so smart and tall, and
I don't know about that one.
I'm good at video games.
I am good at video game.
Yeah, you're good at video games.
Yeah. You'll see that tomorrow with Peak. We're gonna...
Good, because I'm bad at it. Actually, my first time playing it, I made it to like the 3rd tier because of the person I was with.
Learn to walk in stilts. Quickest shorthand computation is feet multiplied by 33.33.
I'm not doing all that. I can't calculate that in my head.
Hey, Joy, I have some good news to you via chat. Legendi goes, don't be sad, you are boob height.
Think about it.
But I want to be like tall and like be like, oh, you're so tiny and little. Oh, little baby.
But imagine.
Give head pats and
imagine. Boob height.
It's the balance of all things.
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Could have taken the next one.
It's a busy building, Detective. Can't hold up everyone else on our account. Anything you'd like to grumble at me before I start?
Don't touch anything. I don't care that you're wearing gloves.
I have been to crime scenes before, you know. Long before the police got there in many cases. I fucking love her. She's so fucked up. This girl is so normal. Most healthy girl to ever do it.
Look, Rockford asked me not to get in your way, but that doesn't mean I'm going to bend over for you. Yeah, Joy?
No.
Anyway, moving on.
Well, according to the fanfics I've read...
I start throwing rocks.
Boo!
No, I agree.
Boo!
I think they should make out. Do you at least have the autopsy report?
No.
Are you seriously?
I don't.
She doesn't? The report should have come in hours ago. It wouldn't take this long unless the cause of death was still... Then I'd settle for a summary of the preliminary findings.
Emergency call was made shortly after 8 p.m. last night via the home security system. Emergency medical services had a VTOL in the air within the minute. They landed on the penthouse's helipad at 8:08. Dr. Asher was found unconscious, with low blood pressure and a weak heartbeat. He wasn't breathing. In-flight auto-triage administered artificial CPR while in transit to Gates Field Memorial. He was declared dead a few minutes after being taken to the emergency wing.
I see. And the cause of death is?
Being investigated.
Make an educated guess.
He stopped breathing, so they gave him oxygen. His heart stopped pumping, so they had the machines take over. His brain activity dropped to 0. And there wasn't anything they could do.
You just described him dying, dumbass! It was poison, wasn't it?
I don't know.
What kind?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you? Ah, they don't know either.
Like I said, ma'am, we don't have the autopsy report yet.
Why are you certain it was poison, Adonai? Couldn't it have been an accidental overdose?
If he had overdosed on a commercial drug, even a pre-med student could have spotted it from the hospital's intake screening. They would have been able to pump his stomach, neutralize his bloodstream, and he would have lived.
But he didn't live.
So it must have been something deadly, a compound designed solely to kill. A fast-acting, deadly poison that causes respiratory failure. The list can't be that long. Even just through process of elimination, the medical examiner should have identified it by now. Unless... You suspect a designer drug, don't you, detective?
Why is it you're only quick on the uptake when it suits you? Nothing else makes sense given what we know and what we don't.
No, this is a good game. Hey, don't fucking diss Ace Attorney like that in chat.
I haven't played. I can't weigh in.
Same.
Neither have I, so actually none of us have a...
Yeah. I don't have a frame of reference. I've never played Ace Attorney. Ah! I should, though. I imagine I'd love it.
You really would.
Oh, yeah.
You only osmosis to gay lawyers? Yep.
I like how Joy's like, don't diss Ace Attorney like that, and then it's like, I've never played Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ace Attorney's biggest defender has never played Ace Attorney. Hi, man.
Oh my god, I'm like a Persona fan. Oh god, what have I done?
See, this is what happens. I'm not going out defending things I don't know.
I know better.
I won't diss things I haven't played, but I won't... Okay, I did defend it, so never mind, actually.
I can't wait for the 60-part Joy and Chula Ace Attorney series. That would never fucking end. We can't do that. We can't. No.
Honestly, I would be down to do a never-ending stream with you.
Don't do that.
No,
Joy, you get
no.
distracted
I
so
would
easily.
die.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Fun fact, this would be that would be my third attempt at doing an Ace Attorney live dub stream series.
Joy, no.
I wonder why it stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Joy.
It's
They're
long.
They are very good games. I'm just like scheduling people.
There was a 20-minute rant at the start about Miku. Yep, it's
That
the
was my
usual.
fault.
No,
That was
have-
my
like,
fault. Okay.
We have
I
progressed
contributed.
half a scene.
But the CDCA decriminalized and cataloged all
Oh, wait, that's
recreational
SERRA.
drugs. Sorry, I interrupted SERRA.
No, it's okay. You can have this line.
Oh wait, that is no.
I was saying that is
Oh my
Sarah's
God,
line.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah, they're both orange,
But the
but Ray's
CDCA
is green in the text. Ah.
Yeah. But the CDCA decriminalized and cataloged all recreational drugs.
But you can't do drugs. Drugs are illegal. I
Yes,
love
you
her.
can do drugs.
But
No, that line is literally you
Oh wait,
can
you
do
can do
drugs.
drugs. Fuck, I'm stupid.
You can do any drug you want.
do any drug.
Drugs are awesome.
Fuck yeah, drugs.
Guess you aren't entirely clueless about politics.
So whatever
So
father
whatever-
overdosed on should have been in the hospital's database.
Slams my desk. You need to update your definitions. You're confusing designer drugs with recreational drugs.
This is an important turn to check, probably.
I'm
Oh,
so mad at myself. It's like, I need to pay attention. Lock in.
It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
In the literal sense, designer merely denotes any drug that is custom-made as opposed to mass-produced, typically outside of normal pharmaceutical industry standards. In common parlance, however, designer drugs, DDs, deads, are illicit narcotics formulated to produce a recreational high, while the CDCA and the white wave that followed it legalized and taxed virtually every known narcotics. It did so alongside extensive documentation and study, and those laws could only apply to drugs that already existed. Any drug patented after the white wave must go through approval processes and registration with national and international authorities, a time-consuming process that can take anywhere from 6 months to several years. Double D's?
Double D's! Of course.
Speaking of, did you guys see that art that Scummy did a little back?
You showed
Joy,
me.
video game.
Video game.
I know, but I want to pull it up because it's really pretty.
Joy.
Joy. The video game.
Look, I want to show
Joy.
off.
I did see it though, yes.
Joy video game.
Look at it.
Drug estrogen. Yeah.
It's so
It's
hot.
very pretty. It is very pretty.
Yeah, it's adorable. Scummy fucking popped off on it with the art. I fucking love it. Alright. Fuck. Okay. This time, like... This time, like, creates a window of opportunity where organized criminal groups can step in to meet the demand for a narcotic. What has become known as riding the wave is the new normal for the international drug trade, pitting mob chemists against corporate laboratories in a race to develop newer, more powerful, more easily habit-forming drugs, and cornering the market on them before legislation catches up to them. Wow, that's hilariously fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was like, oh wow, the decriminalization of drugs, that's actually a pretty good thing. And I'm like, oh wait, no, never mind. Ha ha ha.
That includes, like, heroin and much worse. Scroll down, there's a little more.
I mean, yeah. But that also means that the persecution of
But
drug
yeah.
is a whole separate thing that I don't want to get into.
Yeah.
Users also frequently search for, is Nerve legal yet? Best New Dad's 2086. Nirvana designed by who? The issue here is not the drugs, it's capitalism. Exactly.
Yeah.
And the lack of support.
What's the difference?
Recreational drugs are decriminalized and sold through pharmacies after years of testing and mountains of paperwork. While the average designer drug was invented last week in a 19-year-old line cook's bathroom on the other side of the globe. Hospitals can't know the proper countermeasures for an overdose of a drug that didn't exist 48 hours ago. Came across makeshift labs all the time when I was while I was a uniform. The equipment's cheap and widely available. Black market cooks, gray market peddlers, and white-collar lobbyists all chasing each other's tails in a long line to find the next big hit. CDCA didn't change shit. Most people die from ODs than ever before. The only difference is, it's their families finding them in the living room and not beat cops finding them in street corners. Real comforting, I'm sure.
If it wasn't you talking, I'd say that was a criticism of law enforcement.
Not law enforcement, just the law.
Assuming it was a designer drug, that would certainly make things more complicated.
For the insurance guys, maybe. For us, whatever he used to do it, he still killed himself. Or didn't kill himself, if you insist.
I'm gonna take a look around now.
Yeah, sure, make yourself at home.
What's that face for?
I thought there would be an outline.
An outline?
Around where they found Father.
Like in the movies.
Like in film.
Connected to the police networks and bring up their ARCS file.
Augmented reality crime scene. I see.
Thank you for the head pats, Flux.
Head pats for you. I guess, yeah, there's no reason to really have an outline anymore when you have this. There is an outline! And so this is where he
died at the hospital. This is just where the medics found him.
And it's the sensors and cameras they were wearing that create the basis for this arcs?
They didn't realize they were walking to a crime scene, but their body cams captured data all the same.
Where do we start?
You can start by following behind me and trying to be as quiet as possible. I'm starting to get a feel for when she's pouting without even looking. Better take a closer look.
Ink.
Whee! Woo! There's a lot here.
Yup. Password locked, but already cracked by the police, it seems. Lovey!
Oh, fuck. All the docs were take-home safe. Nothing spicy.
When was it last used?
7:48 p.m.
Still reading work emails only a few minutes before he committed suicide? Morbid. There's a lot of messages more priority that breadcrumb their way back to an article. Warm
Ooh.
android blood saves soldiers. Oh wait. Chula.
Sure. This is actually, I think, the same article we found earlier as well. I can read it again, but I think this is the same one from the chapter 0. I can read it again. Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't think so.
Well, maybe not.
Because I know that they're these. I always thought the Noble was only good at making ads that look good. Now I know they got something else inside that no one else can compete with.
Oh, you're right.
I have never seen that line before, so I'm like, okay, no.
Okay, let's do it. In a stunning and heroic episode, one of our nation's brave soldiers had their life saved by a noble android.
Yeah, right. It was. We saw the headline earlier.
Oh, right. Yes, that was it. And in a way that no other competitor's product could. A brave private, name withheld, was wounded during a military operation whose exact nature and location is currently classified. Bleeding badly and far from the nearest triage station, he was carried to safety by his fellow freedom fighter, an animate 16 enforcer, one of the few warm androids being currently tested out by the armed forces. But the android didn't just sit there and wait for an evac. It opened up its own arteries and pumped life-saving UD, universal donor, synthetic plasma into the young man's veins, stabilizing him long enough for him to reach the military hospital. I have no doubt he'd be dead if there was any other android fighting alongside him, said one commanding officer who asked to not be named. I always thought that Noble was only good at making ads that look good. Now I know they've got something inside them that no one else can compete with. The story brings a well-deserved shot in the arm to Noble's stock prices and market share. With this one heroic moment, Noble's warm androids have proven themselves to be worth their price tag, and then some. And people in the Capitol are paying attention. It's certainly an interesting idea, Senator Mathling said when asked about the committing to a military contract for Noble to provide the armed forces with warm models. This story's got people talking. If we just ignore our constituents' feelings on this matter, we'd be neglecting our duty as politicians. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know none of my peers would ever try to put a price on the life of one of our soldiers. While additional details about the incident have remained closely guarded, the net is already ablaze with talk of, "Oh damn, you're not logged into this device. Why don't you pop your user details down below and enable clumps so you get the user experience you deserve?
That's eyelashes.
This is that article I've seen going around. But why would Noble have it marked as priority? Starling said they weren't in any rush to pat each other on the back over it, even though they'd won themselves a real prize. I mean...
What do you think would be more important to them?
This is capitalism world.
Yeah, but both are very important in terms of capitalism, too.
This is true.
Yeah.
But what is more valuable?
And they
What-
did
what-
mention...
what-
They did mention the constituents leading to the military contract, which does lead me to believe PR. But it really could go either way on this one. What gets them more money? Yeah, military-industrial complex. God fucking damn it. I would say that they're nested subjects, though. I'm gonna be real with that one. Like,
Since when do politicians ever give a shit about what constituents want? Let's be real.
Okay,
Let's
but
be
the consumer,
real.
but it also is massively helping the consumer market, which it did mention that earlier that they were trying to get into.
Yes, yeah.
Obviously, the military contract is very good and makes a lot of money, but so does if everyone on fucking planet Earth buys a goddamn thing not for the military, then that also makes them a shit ton of money. They now have an excuse. They need to pressure the military into a contract for war androids. Can I have your credit card? When I have your credit card details, please.
Pretty please.
The politician mentioned constituents. Noble doesn't need to care about those when the military says gimme. Yeah, that's fair. Can't dismiss the expensive upgrade as unnecessary now that saved a soldier's life. This time next year, there will be pink oxidizing fluid being spilt all over the globe. I keep accidentally, like, double tapping.
You're good. We noticed this over in Afterlove as well. Is it maybe like a problem with your controller?
Oh, no, I'm not using my controller, I'm using a mouse.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, I didn't read any of this. Fuck.
Nope, sure
Spilled-
haven't.
Spilled alcohol. The arc showed how it looked last night before it evaporated. No foreign substances in the puddle. It's clean. So does that mean wherever the spill came from must be clean as well?
Whee!
Sarah could suplex V1. I believe in her. I believe in her.
Understandable.
Rose River Whiskey, 12 years old.
You recognize it?
Sure, he's more than partial to the brand. It's a good brand, only a bit overpriced, which is the bargain of a lifetime in David's world.
It appears that the police have already tested its contents. No foreign matter present, was their conclusion. Is it possible that the police missed the poison?
No, even if they can't identify the poison, they can detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to a bottle off the store shelf. No, even if they can't identify the poison, they can detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to a bottle off the store shelf.
So, we can eliminate the possibility that the bottle of whiskey was poisoned.
We'll have to find her smoking gun elsewhere. 2 cups, one empty, knocked over, and one mostly empty. These look cheap. Did his guest bring them?
I've seen them before, in the basement liquor cabinet.
He kept these lying around? I knew he re-gifted those crystal glasses I got him.
Ark says there's nothing foreign in the upright one, so it can't have been poisoned. Results are inconclusive on the other cup, however.
Looks bone dry. Must have been nothing but fumes left by the time this was considered a crime scene. just not enough there for them to test.
Inconclusive could mean.
Inconclusive means inconclusive. That's all. Cheer up and read me the results of the fingerprinting.
Father's prints are on both the cups, as expected.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
But there's someone else's prints on the upright cup. So someone else must have been with him last night.
You take one sip of the wrong drink. Slow down. All that proves is someone else touched the cup. Doesn't tell us when they did it. And since we don't know who the prints belong to...
Adonai, why don't we know who the prints belong to?
Are the prints flagged as unidentified, or...
No. There's space for a name, but the field is black.
Shit. Am I already that late to the action? Detective Reyes.
Discord is deciding to eat me alive, yeah?
Do you want to turn off noise suppression?
No, it was loading. It like
Oh,
it was the visual aspect. It's fine.
Gotcha.
There's a second
I
set
think
of...
it should be fine.
There's a second set of prints on the cups.
I can't say that joke.
Do it!
Is there a oh shit, that's Morgan.
The second set of prints have hit the cup.
Ah. That's
No!
good though. It's bad, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Thank you.
Low hanging fruit.
Is there a
It
form
is
you'd
low
like me
hanging
to
fruit.
sign?
That's why I wasn't going to.
Doesn't matter how nicely you ask. Sometimes people just can't answer. You should know that damn well, Madam Counselor. I love
I was afraid you'd
words.
say that.
I don't understand, Adonai. What does this mean?
It means that whoever those prints belong to has very proactive representation.
Those prints belong to a witness, as you've guessed. You're more than welcome to their testimony. But their identity is... The department is being very considerate of the witness's privacy, out of respect for their time and appreciation for their cooperation.
Fine, forget the name.
That easily.
Subpoenas are always an option, but I'm short on time. What did the witness have to say for themselves, Detective?
Paraphrase, they came to see Dr. Asher last night. The two of them talked, and they had a drink together. Then, the doctor got sick, so they Come on, Discord. They activated the emergency system from the panel in the kitchen.
Subpoenas? No!
No!
Subpoenas!
The EMTs came and took them both to the hospital. Asher's condition got worse. All of the witnesses' vitals were normal.
Subpoena colada? God fucking damn it.
Actually, I like that one!
Yeah. The witnesses,
Subpoena
the
colada.
witness had their vitals taken? And there should have been a record of their admission at Batesfield.
And that's it.
I'm guessing you didn't just take all that on faith?
Penumbra's set up in most of the rooms on this floor. Come on, Discord, you can do it. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system. So yes, we can graduate in that the witness never put anything into Asher's drink.
I'm guessing that I can't have the keys to the penumbra, can I?
Not until the witness's lawyers are done reviewing it.
Lawyers, plural. Not enough time to trade jobs with the law offices of Johnson, Johnson & Johnson. I was a little bit scared of delivering that line. I was so scared I'd fumble over my words there. Whew.
Good
Hey.
job, you done it.
Locked in.
Say, how about I give you their business card?
The law offices of Coach... Cockler?
I think it's Cockler, yes.
The law offices of Cockler, Gustav, Prince, and Prince. That was close. That was close. No way I'll be getting any client information out of them directly.
If all you bloodsuckers want to get together and tear each other apart, text me before you start. Discord, why are you like this? No, please, I'd like to watch. Please, I beg!
What? Cock raise! Cock raise! Yeah, I bet you like to watch.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Needed a moment to think. So that was it. One chat, one peek at the cams, and you've already eliminated them as a suspect?
Look. They were searched. They didn't have any poison, any drugs, not even a stick of gum. Even if they somehow did have poison on them, the camera footage confirms they had no opportunity to use it.
I don't know, I just needed to bother her. I love her, she's such a bitch. I love Morgan, she's the worst. Affectionate.
Morgan is so great.
They drank from the same bottle as a dead man. As far as the department's concerned, they were nearly the second victim.
But they aren't dead, or even ill from the sound of things. So you think he poisoned his own cup beforehand, then poured for the both of them from a safe bottle?
That's what the evidence is telling us. There's nothing in the bottle or the witness's cup. Notice how I said that in pink. But after drinking from his cup, a cup he prepared himself, he fell ill and the witness didn't.
Yes, that would be... Yeah, the pink color is the evidence stuff.
Yep. I am aware this was in the last case.
Yep.
Notice how I said that in orange. That's the wrong color, Reyes. No. And Asher died with a foreign substance in his body.
An unidentified foreign substance. Oh, did I not come through?
You did, I am turning you up.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, her voice is quieter.
Yep.
Suicide by poison. I get that you were close and simple explanations aren't all that satisfying. But that's life.
One last thing. You just said he prepared his cup himself. Did you see that on camera?
He left the parlor to get drinks and came back with his already poured. The witness says he got them from the basement.
The witness says that... Not the cameras?
There's no cams in the lab or the basement.
That seems like a security hazard. Why would Noble not set things up more carefully?
It's intentional. If cams of his lab ever got hacked, outsiders could steal his IP and kick Noble's monopoly to the curb.
Right, David did complain about Noble's weird protocols for combating corporate espionage.
At least we can take comfort in knowing that Father wasn't alone when he died.
Yeah, that's... worth investigating.
I keep forgetting Reyes is... Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
I keep forgetting Reyes is in these scenes because they don't pop up until after the evidence is already examined.
Yeah, I was more thinking like Reyes is just like fucking standing there and hearing SERRA call David father and not questioning it.
It's like, okay, cool,
A chessboard
whatever.
Yeah.
and a data pad with a series of characters on it. E4, C5, NF3, E6, D4, CX, D4, NX, D4. This is... It's a game. That's chess notation, if I remember correctly.
Yes, actually, that's to my understanding a very famous opening that my friend who I was playing with when I originally played with was able to identify immediately. I can't remember the name of it right now.
I don't know
though.
either. I know chess notation. I don't know any chess moves.
Yeah.
And by that I mean I
my
can
friend-
identify chess notation. I cannot read
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, my friend just happened to be a chess player, so.
The fuck does NF mean? Not funny.
Black has checkmate in 40 moves.
Wow, we're about as good at chess. We gotta put you in a museum. We gotta put you in a museum. We gotta put you in a museum. But I'll take your word for it.
What do you mean? Do you not play, Adonai?
No, especially not against David.
Well, that is to be expected. Anyone who challenged Father to a battle of wits would naturally grow tired of losing.
I'm gonna beat you to death. Every game starts the same. Every player has the same pieces, same moves, the same options. It's a true test of wit, strategy, and forethought. To me, it always seemed too
Boring.
fair. Smarter player wins every time.
And that is something you take fault with?
Of course. How's a gal like me supposed to win a game like that? I love her. She's just like me for real. It says here that when the medics arrived, he was on the floor face up.
Does that tell you something? Huh.
Hey, if you were...
She was copying her again.
If you were going to drink a glass of poison, would you be sitting or standing when you did it? I fucking love Sarah's so much.
Me too. I find it very difficult to speculate on that. Hypothetical scenario.
The seat by his body is pulled out. If he was seated when he lost consciousness, I'd expect to find him slumped over on the table.
But he wasn't found slumped over.
I'm gonna be right back.
No, he wasn't.
No problem.
And if he had been standing when he lost consciousness, I would think he would have fallen forward. Or at least collapsed less neatly.
So, what can you conclude from that, Adonai?
Only that I'm missing something. I always admired this view. The buildings gleam with reflections of holograms and sunlight, and their shadows obscure all the run-down, rotting parts of town. Maybe the view's secondary. Maybe all anyone really wants is to put as much distance between them and the street level as possible.
Is it possible that a witness could have seen something through these windows?
Not through these windows, no. David installed wide-spectrum auto tint in all of his homes, all of his cars.
I didn't know that.
Well, you wouldn't notice unless you were viewing the penthouse for more than...
Why did he care so much about his windows?
Is he some kind of window freak? Hydrate.
Is that what they call a kink? Okay, I'll take a sip.
Thank you.
Good water.
Police androids monitoring the scene can almost mistake them for the real thing the way they stand there trying to look important. I fucking love Morgan. Like an indoor dog taking its first trip to the park.
Pardon?
Why are you looking at it as if you've never seen an android before?
Because I haven't. In person.
David didn't let you have a mirror? David didn't even let you have a mirror? Brutal. Just scan its GIN if you're that curious. Unless that's considered too forward or whatever.
I don't care about android culture. I don't know what a faux pas is.
One chair knocked over, probably where David was sitting. And one chair pulled out, a party of two. He never cared much for socializing, but he enjoyed hosting. Contradictory guy. Seems like that's everything critical on this side of the room. Which leaves the kitchen. You said there's camera footage of the dining room showing David and his guests. What about in here? You hear like...
Only camera in the kitchen is one mounted on the call terminal. The console took a snap image when the witness ran in to contact emergency services.
May I see it?
Not unless he scraped the witness's face off the pic first.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I fucking love her.
Me too.
A girl who has everything wrong with her. David's fridge. Normally I wouldn't go poking the pantry at a crime scene, but this was a poisoning. Some white wines chilling in the drawer, some real cheap liquor stuffed in the icebox. Old habits. Reyes, you said he left the parlor and came back with that whiskey from the basement?
Huh? Yeah, that's what the cam show, yeah.
There's plenty to drink right here, and unlike the cabinet downstairs, it's actually cold. He must have wanted Rose River in particular. What's that look for? You hungry?
I am an android. I do not get hungry. Are you being sarcastic?
Only mostly. I thought you said you required organic nourishment.
I do ingest organic substances, but that doesn't mean that I experience hunger as you do.
So when you don't ingest organic substances for a long time, you...
I become tired.
What a great feature.
And when I'm done digesting, I
don't need to know. 3 unwashed dishes and a single glass. Reyes, these dishes haven't been scanned for prints yet.
And
I just assumed you might want to do your job.
no. Yeah, there are prints. Most match the victim. Blah. But there's also... Huh. Hey! God, Discord, please, don't sneak up on me like that.
All I did was walk over to you.
You knocked over the salt, Adonai.
I was focused on the task at hand.
Didn't realize tunnel vision was a selling point on your mod.
Adonai, the salt.
As I was saying, the witness prints are on that glass.
That glass in the sink? They were drinking from cups in the parlor. Did you see a glass on camera?
No.
So when did they touch this glass?
You need to toss it over your shoulder.
Witness must have thought about giving the guy some water, but he would have just choked on it if they had tried. What, you think his glass was the murder weapon?
It's bad luck, Adonai.
Whacked him on the back of the head so fast it went between video frames.
That's genius. You should go through the footage frame by frame to prove your theory. Mature.
Bye.
It's bad luck.
What have you been going on about? The salt? Shouldn't a machine be above petty superstition?
It's not a superstition. It's an ancient wisdom.
Give me one logical reason to care, then.
if too much salt spills onto your food, it'll make you gag.
Maybe it's on me for setting the bar too low there.
Oh.
I fucking love them. Messy workspaces, but a pristine kitchen. David was a good cook, but only for others. She's just like me for real. Unless he had a guest, he'd happily eat instant ramen protein bars for all 3 meals. Or 2. Or 1.
That's so sad.
Just like... through
Joy!
tears.
Joy! Joy! Your food! Your health!
If there's enough salt to make you gag, you have a bigger problem. Salt cup! So whoever this guest was, they must have shown up unannounced. Beep. That's where the emergency call was made. What time did the call go out?
8:04 p.m. Before you ask, the witness left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. Not enough time for them to alter the scene.
I wasn't going to ask that. When did the medics arrive?
8:08 p.m., remember?
Hell of a response time for a penthouse. Private EMS came by air.
The salt cup! I forgot!
Yeah.
I was like, what does the salt cup have to do? Oh, your salt cup!
Yeah. Oh, the Joy Kirbs salt cup. Unfortunate.
Continue, sorry.
Yeah. It haunts me every day.
Yeah.
The very fast. That's what I meant to say.
The very fast.
If you can afford. The very fast, if you can afford
Very
it.
curious.
They hired Sonic the
Oh, so
Hedgehog.
curious. Our EMTs are Sonic. Looking around here, seems like he could afford a lot.
He got his insurance through his employer, just like most people.
I think it's Caduceus.
Oh god, a name I don't
Caduceus?
recognize. Caduceus Executive Plan 4 isn't like most people, counselor.
It's a Greek thing.
He had executive level? I once used 2 tablespoons of salt in my curry instead of teaspoons. Figured it'd be okay if I just drank a lot of water while eating it. I did not finish that curry. Oh my god, that's too much salt.
Oh no. It's
My-
Caduceus.
Okay.
Caduceus. Not like most people at all.
Yeah, I wasn't a Greek history person or a history person at all. So-
Yeah. I just look things up when I don't know. You've now had the chance to survey the crime scene.
Yeah.
So, do you think you know what happened?
Detective, is his body still at the hospital morgue?
Yeah. Discord is fucking me over. He's at Gatesfield. I love it. Along with 100 noble megs who've all called dibs.
Do you need to restart Discord, maybe?
I might. I tried resetting the game capture and it's still having problems.
Yeah, I think you might need to restart all of Discord.
Is it your
Yeah.
internet specifically?
Oh, it could be.
I
an internet
don't
problem,
think so.
too.
I've closed every task available except I popped out the chat and that's it.
You could always check your internet speed test.
Yeah, I have Ethernet. I should be fine.
Okay, then yeah,
I
maybe
haven't
maybe
had
just
this problem
restart
for a
Discord real
while.
quick then.
Yeah. I'll wait
I'm so
until Reyes is
sorry.
gone.
Then
Yeah,
I'll just have to cut
let's
in
finish this
line.
scene.
Oh. Sarah, get me a ride to Gatesfield Memorial.
Huh?
What? You can do that, can't you?
I can,
But...
but I need your payment information to get started. And the last 4 digits on the back of your credit card.
Adonai, I need your credit card information.
Yeah, okay. Understood. On my way down. Now I can restart.
Got it? Got it?
Alright.
Sync complete.
Set pickup for 10 minutes should be plenty.
The crowd down there seems to have gotten quite large. 10 minutes to reach the pickup spot may be an ambitious target, Adonai?
How bad can it be?
How bad can it be?
About just 3 hours later.
We're actually gonna need Lovey for this in a moment, though, unfortunately.
As I approach the lobby's exit, the building's soundproofing begins to fail. The crowd has gotten bigger, but there's something else happening out there. The energy's not panicked yet, but it's creeping up on the tipping point. Are this many people pissed at Noble for selling androids? Hell's got them so excited?
Adonai, what does that symbol mean?
Stall tactic for Lovey. Okie dokie, Aggie check, hell yeah.
Aggie check! Woohoo! I'm gonna swap over which screen I'm looking at. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho!
Hi, Tumblr.
Hi, Tumblr! I love you, Tumblr!
MCR listener, oh my god! It's the silly! I love them.
Oh, get this kid some
Pencil eyeliner and black nail polish. MCR listener, trust me, I'm right.
Oh yeah, I used to love MCR in middle school. Holy shit.
I was unfortunately not there for the MCR days.
That's understandable. But like, there was a very, very brief time while in trying to impress a girl I had a massive crush on for many years, I was temporarily goth.
Chula, I am so sorry, I cannot fucking see that!
Well,
I know, right?
I figured out the problem.
Oh?
What was the problem?
I had my VPN still running, and that runs significantly slower.
Yeah, that'll do
stupid.
it. VPNs actually kind of suck.
I
had to use them
have
for
it
work.
on for other stuff. I just forgot to turn it off.
I'm so sorry.
That would solve the problem, though.
Oh my god! Finally,
Welcome back to the land of the living. We are checking out
I'm
the Aggie
back.
right now.
Thank God.
The MCR days are back, I believe. Not really. I know they're doing a revival album, but like it's not the same, you know?
Look
it's
at-
not the big wave.
Look
Oh,
at
that's
it.
so cute.
It's fucking
Aw.
gorgeous. Maple, your art is always so fucking pretty.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, I clicked on the dang game and it loaded in immediately. Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm like, why is it? It hasn't been doing this for a while. Why is it now doing it? I'm like, it's a VPN. It's a VPN. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
And then it was the VPN.
It was the
VPN
VPN. I'm like, I have Ethernet. What's the problem?
They're all bad.
Our sponsorship,
Yeah,
NordVPN.
Thank you for the internet test suggestion, because that's how I realized.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I've had to do it. Our router is really spotty and will just suddenly stop providing proper internet support. So
And Miss Ravel, probably something vulgar. Which one?
that heart with a bullet hole.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Based on net associations, it appears to be a symbol for the Heartbreak Killer.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would that freak have a symbol? Or a following? Or whatever these people are? And why the hell would they be outside David Asher's apartment?
Because Noble's trying to cover up the truth! They are? Those Megs in there are scrambling to shred every document they can! We need to stick together, form a perimeter, and try to catch them when they go to dump the scraps!
Sarah,
What are you hoping to find? Proof that Asher was killed for trying to blow the whistle!
Oopsie poopsie, Morgan accidentally became an ideological figurehead for conspiracy theories. It's cold.
Oops. It's
Morgan. Morgan, don't start QAnon too. QAnon.
God.
Oh my god.
Don't, no.
Sorry, I had to, look, I had the idea for that pun, so I had to make that joke. I'm sorry. QAnon was too good of a joke to not leave on the cutting room floor.
Doesn't that, like, exist?
I
Am
refuse to believe it, and I'm going to say that I made it up, and, I don't care.
That's fair.
We're gonna leave it there, because I'm sure nothing coming from that is good.
It wouldn't be, no.
Oh, the whistle on Heartbreak?
Noble doesn't want the world to know that the A-16 is sentient and homicidal.
You think that Heartbreak is an android?
You think whoever did all that was human?
I have a pretty good guess, honestly.
Noble's advanced prototype went amok and started killing.
Started killing random people?
Different guy.
Don't be a lamb. It only looks random. There's a clear pattern. As long as you're smart enough to see past the bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
How does one see past the bullshit?
Stop engaging.
Smart kid. She gets it. She's asking the right questions.
What the hell are you talking about?
No way those victims weren't related. It's gotta be deniable ops. They all must have been DO together before getting their records bleached. And as soon as they've outlived their usefulness.
What are you, nuts? Everyone knows the first 6 HK got to were the 6 prototypes that came before him. Worm android so perfect, no one could tell the diff. A bullet to the heart's the only way you could kill those other over-engineered freaks.
Everyone's got a goddamn opinion.
I see.
Stop seeing, start moving. These people are insane.
Why don't you eat some corn slop, asshole? You think you could be the cyberpunk without thinking for yourself? Eat
That
some
is-
corn slop.
Why don't you go eat some more corn slop, asshole? That is a banger. Putting that on a fucking poster. That is,
I get what it's going for, because that's what you feed to pigs.
I know, but it's really funny.
Yeah.
Dude, whenever someone is mean to me on Twitter, I'm gonna hit them with the "why don't you eat some more corn slop, asshole."
Bootlicker. That's actually probably what that is. It's probably a new phrase for bootlicker.
You think it's a coincidence victim number 6 was working on Harco crops? They're putting something in the food!
Okay, this is getting a little too real. Oh god.
It makes the frogs gay.
Oh god, my
They're making
QAnon
frogs
joke was accurate. Fuck!
They're making the frogs gay, Joy. Oh my god. Those people. Heartbreak? This is...
A goddamn embarrassment. The hell am I paying taxes for if the state can't shut this shit down?
What about you, Adonai? What do you think about this Heartbreak figure?
Howdy, I'm back. I just tried spaghetti meatballs for the first time and now my face hurts. In a
Spaghetti.
good way from smiling because the spaghetti meatballs were good.
I love Sketty.
Or in a
love spaghetti.
pineapple way.
Spicy meatballs.
Spicy! Oh, it's a spicy meatball! I understand.
You're just a murderer. Should be caught and sentenced just like any other murderer.
But they must have some reason for doing such terrible things. Aren't you curious?
Why? Are some reasons for committing murder better than others?
They might have experienced trauma or abuse. They might have...
Millions of people experience trauma and abuse every day. Millions. And yet there's
from
only
the
one
government
heartbreak.
even.
And yet there's only one heartbreak.
So you think that they were just born that way?
That's my guess. That's my guess.
That's
Unsatisfying?
sad.
I don't see why it would be.
If Heartbreak was born like that, then they never had a chance to be anything else.
If Heartbreak was born like that, then none of us normal people ever have to worry about turning out like them.
That kind of predestination. It means they never have to take responsibility for what they are.
The state can make them take responsibility. As soon as they catch them.
You make it sound so trivial. They're a very dangerous serial killer.
Just a serial killer.
Just?
If HK sought someone every day, it would take them 1,132 years and about 11 months. In order to have killed
In order to have killed
413,789 people.
You did that in your head?
I'm good at mental math.
You counted the leap years! But what is the significance of that number?
That's within 18 months of the Blightford industrial disaster. Times that number by 2 for the injuries. Tack on another 183% for the birth defects. 419,000 dead. And there wasn't anything evil about it.
Highly
Just human
recommend
error,
looking.
some shoddy welding, and time.
I highly recommend looking at the curves.
I
Yeah.
will after this scene, because I feel like this is kind of
Gotcha.
this is a fun scene, and I want to finish it up first.
Oh yeah, super fair. It's a long one though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I want to.
So you think that Heartbreak is nothing by comparison?
Hmm.
Perhaps that is the problem then. If they're nothing, if they represent nothing, then they can stand for whatever the crowd wants them to.
Please make way. Officials are coming through. Please disperse.
Keep walking, pigs!
Jesus Christ.
Fascists!
Noble owns the cops!
Oh, that's the same angry man. Only cops they build are in their factories. Oh boy, it's the lovey hour.
Oh,
Very
boy.
funny. Why are we tolerating this shit? You want me to wade into the crowd with a nightstick, prove them wrong? You know what I mean.
I fucking love this art.
We're the only people in the city trying to do some goddamn good, and they're all just... That's part of your job, detective. No offense, ma'am, but wearing a police badge earns you a little more hate than... Do they give prosecutors badges?
Love this scene. That was one of my favorites. I fucking adore every bit of that dialogue. Chula, that was
This
very
scene is
fun.
great.
I had Chula doing that scene with you was very, very good.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Fucking,
But you must understand,
you're-
this is still a
not
part
that
of that
lovely.
scene.
Shit. Oh my god, it's not over. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
I have an ID for the parking garage. Does that count? Depends. You ever hesitate to wear it in the open?
This moral relativism of yours seems like a strange philosophy for someone in your profession, Adonai.
Breaking out the thesaurus on me. I'm only being realistic. And humble. I'm just one woman, sir. Whatever I fight, whatever I do, right or wrong, that's less than a % rounding error in the grand scheme of things.
Do you tell that to your clients?
No, but they come to appreciate it when I win.
I don't mean cops in particular. The same deal applies to anyone who works for the state. The terms are stark, but the ink dried a long time ago, and we all agreed to them. I don't recall voting for it. Well, not voting is how things come to pass, so... We traded freedom for safety, individual rights for collective power. The state won, the citizens lost. The very least we can do is take their criticisms head on. Look, I don't have a problem with the responsibilities of authority. Only with authority being challenged. But they treat us like we're the bad guys. Well, sometimes we are. Sometimes the law is wrong.
So, if any given individual is too small to ever affect change,
So if the public's gonna hit us no matter what we do,
and if corporations and governments will trample over the people the same, regardless of their character,
and if we can't even be sure that we're doing the right thing.
what do you do, Adonai?
What the hell do we do?
I think it's pretty simple.
It's not as complicated as you think.
In times like these,
In a world like this,
the only logical way to live is
the only moral way to act is
do whatever
it takes to win.
If I'm insignificant of the grand scheme of things, I can do my worst, and no one will notice.
If power is inherently evil, holding back won't save your soul.
Just fight with both barrels.
And trust the opposition to do the same.
Winner takes,
Winner takes all.
Holy fuck!
Okay, now the scene is over.
Okay.
Now it's over.
We should look
You
at
did
the
it! Yippee!
Yes!
Yay!
Yeah, that synced up so well. Yeah. I tried. I was waiting for Lovey to start so I could, yeah.
I was trying. I don't
Yep.
know. I didn't want to wait up for you because you're ahead of me.
Yep.
It's so great, though. It's hard to sync up with those things when you're not directly in person with each other.
hmm
Yup.
So we did the best with what we could. God, that was such a good fucking scene, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's one of the best scenes in the game. I'm not even gonna lie. We've already hit the peak.
Hi, love.
Dang, I guess the
and it
rest of this
ruled.
isn't as peak anymore.
Yeah, I guess we can end the playthrough
Oh,
here.
I
If
guess
that's what
I
you're
gotta
saying.
cancel. I gotta cancel peak tomorrow, huh?
My favorite part of the chapter is
Sabrina,
way over, so
Sarah being radicalized in real time. I love her so much.
Okay.
I think it's
Lovey.
Lovey's turn.
Yep.
oh yeah. Deniable is a fictional
While you're reading
classification.
this, I'm going to go refill my water real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Just because
A
I'm
fictional classification for
Pretty sure-
clandestine state action. Oh fuck.
sorry. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything in there that I would have missed. Okay.
That need not be taken responsibility for because plausible deniability and military disinformation efforts create enough confusion that every party involved, even the victims, can spin the outcome to suit their own needs. No such designation exists. Deniable ops are a common recurring concept in online conspiracy theories, often used to wave questions about why.
So, Lovey, why don't you tell me more about your favorite Miku song?
Oh, my favorite?
is
That's
here!
a hard. Oh, Piff! Hi, Piff!
How are you?
Oh,
So nice to see
Dude.
you all. Joy is away grabbing water.
Oh shit!
How
Hi,
are you
King.
streaming?
What the fuck? Oh god! Piff raided in the 2 seconds I went to go take my water. God damn it! Hi, Piff!
surprise!
Fuck! Hi, how you doing today? Oh my god. God damn it. How are you doing today? Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. I've been watching your streams a lot lately. I've been lurking. You're so fucking good. Piff is a really fucking good streamer.
Piff is extremely funny.
Yeah.
I am incredibly jealous.
Big fan. The steady
But yeah,
reliable
go follow them if you aren't already. A fucking incredible streamer. Oh! And Pretty Spirited Lady. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. How are you doing a dual stream with an offline stream? It lets you have a guest thing.
Oh, yeah. So basically, it shows you, it logs you as a participant of the stream, even if my stream isn't going.
Yep.
So there's no shared chat or anything, but hi, I'm here!
I haven't missed a single Piff stream in the last year. That is dedication, and honestly, I can see why.
Reasonable.
Yeah, no, genuinely one of the funniest streamers.
I'm also a streamer, but I'm a bad streamer because I don't stream.
That's okay.
I stream once every blue moon.
I have a couple of guests who don't really stream themselves much, but still hang around on mine sometimes.
Honestly,
and I think that's fine.
it is a lot less pressure to be a guest on someone else's stream.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is. You don't have to do like the big boot up and prep of software and stuff beforehand. You can just show up like 10 minutes beforehand and be like, "Hi, I'm here."
And there's no pressure to be like the primary personality. You can just be like, if you don't talk for like an hour on as like a guest, and it's not like a big planned collab stream, no one's gonna give a shit.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's your stream and you don't talk for an hour, people are gonna be like, "The fuck is going on?"
Man,
Oh,
I'm trying
boy.
to decide if I do have a favorite Miku song since you asked.
What color should I paint?
God,
my
there's such a long list.
dark goth
Mhm,
blue.
mhm.
Oh my god, I
Understandable.
fucking love dark goth blue. But thank you
I've been
so
really
much.
into Meteor Chaser by Tonica B recently.
Bearded lady, I do want to say,
that
I've
one,
seen you around
actually.
in Chula's
It's
and
very small.
the Wolves chat. You're fucking lovely. I'm happy. I'm
Yeah.
very grateful to see the follow. Like, I genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you
Lady's
so
very
much.
sweet.
And Thiff, oh my god, thank you all so much for popping by. It really does mean a lot to me, and I hope you all enjoy your stay. We are playing Of the Devil. It's been fucking incredible. Everyone's voice acting is genuinely great. Lovey is a very, very good voice actor.
Oh,
It's
thank
so
you.
true.
I
What were
haven't
you guys-
commented on my voice acting before, so this is a weird experience because I'm in a room of voice actors.
Yeah,
My
that's
favorite
fine.
Miku song is Love is War.
That's a good one.
That's really
Yeah, it's a
good.
good choice. It's
You
a
know
classic.
what? So, out of the ones that I love a lot, I think
Reach Right
the
Now
ones
is
I
one of
got-
my favorites right now.
Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to remember like if there is a definitive one, but I think ones that I always go back to because I love them. Envy Catwalk, When Love First
Another classic.
Ends.
Mhm, mhm.
God, there's more.
Yes, when she found out I was an otaku. I know that song better by its parody.
Man, there's like a lot of good ones. If I'm counting like more than just, I mean, you asked specifically Miku songs,
Yes.
so. And
You
Love
can do
is
more
War
than
is
Miku
a
if you want.
classic.
I don't
I'm trying
normally
to
listen to
think, like-
Vocaloid, and the closest I get, if it even is Vocaloid, I don't know, is Flavor Folly, which has some great hits. That is Vocaloid, I believe.
Yeah, that's vocals.
It
then.
is,
Don't
yes.
worry, you got
some
it.
of those are synth V, but it is still like in the vocal synth brand.
Yep. Besties, I
Yeah,
love
you
but
you
video-
got it.
Hey, it's okay to talk to raiders when you get raided, but I do want to ask, what were you guys streaming? I don't know if I asked that, and I am actually really curious. Let me go check, actually.
Glow by Kino.
Oh, that's fair. That's actually a
Oh.
really good one. I do like that one a lot.
But your vanity
Yeah.
is Morgan coded. Oh shit,
It's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cannibalism.
Oh my god.
That's
The Yu-Gi-
cannibalism.
Oh my god.
I don't do Butcher's vanity.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I want to stay
scares
a
me.
zillion miles away from that.
God. My brain is like, man, think of all the Miku songs, which means think of none of the Miku songs.
God.
Telepathy has been one of my favorites out of the Deco ones. But Deco has like such a grip on the on Vocaloid at this point that it's hard to pick one.
Yeah. An old Game Boy game. I did see that it was the Yu-Gi-Oh! One, but I'm so... Okay, so the one Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I had in, like, my anything was, 5D's World Championship 2011 over the Nexus. I do not understand any mechanics. The tutorial is bad, and I was scared, and I cried. Yu-Gi-Oh! Scares me, but I'm assuming it is very far from the... Okay, thank God. I'm scared. Louis, what's your favorite vocal synth?
Oh, my favorite.
Yusuke Yukari!
Ooh, that's a good one though. So I want to say, Miku is like my favorite just because I like Miku. But I used to like Rin a lot, but I think so. This is more of an odd pull, an odd pull for a vocal synth. I love Gahata Meiji. She is a new Tao who I believe just got a diff
I know her.
singer voice bank,
Oh,
but I
that's
haven't
okay.
heard anything from it really. But there is some good ass covers with her. Some other ones I really like Rana. I like Makne Nana, not particularly for her voice, but I like her design.
Her design is fantastic.
Good stuff, good stuff. V-Flower. V-Flower's good. I can appreciate so many people who actually use V-Flower for English stuff because I have done some tests with doing like Japanese voice bank speaking English, and even though V-Flower is the easiest to do that with because of their pronunciation, oh my god, it's so much work.
I am unfortunately a basic ass Miku girl.
I mean, yeah,
fair.
I like Miku a lot, and it's become a joke for everyone around me. It's like, it's for Miku, isn't it? I'm like, it is. That's correct.
See, but like my favorite vocal synths are mostly in like the same category of type of voice bank.
Yeah.
Yuzuki Yukari is my favorite. Kai Yuki is probably my second favorite.
That's
And then I
also a
probably
good
put my
one.
third at Kokone. And then I like
Mm.
Kafu. So it's all of like the soft and fluffy sounding ones. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yeah, the
Um,
very, like, soft ones.
yeah. And I do like Miku. I would put Miku actually in 5th place.
I'm
I'm
trying
a
to
big Utao Teto
um,
fan. Oh my god.
I
I
think
respect it.
yeah.
another classic one that it's not a Miku, it's a Rin song, but I really like
Mhm.
it. It's Honeymoon on de Toi.
I fucking oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say
Yes.
this. That is actually going to be oh no, I shouldn't. It's okay. Aaron and I were talking about if we get married, we were talking about that being maybe our first
Aw,
dance. Our first
that's
dance
so
specifically.
sweet.
That's so fucking cute!
Oh
Oh
my
my god!
That's such a pretty song.
That's
I know,
gorgeous.
right?
Oh my
And we
god.
wanted to take like waltz lessons so we could have like a little dance for it and everything.
Oh my
Oh.
god. That's
That's-
so cute.
That's so cute.
I love that
Yeah.
song.
It's so pretty. Oh,
It's so
Honeymoon en
good.
deux trois. I can type it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Piff,
I
It's
I
a
just
good-
saw
it's
that
a
in
good
this one you can
classic
summon a
one.
blue, just summon a blue eyes. Is that like, isn't that not like pulling out a fucking gun, sitting down across from your like card game partner and just shooting them in the chest instantly? Is that not the equivalent?
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it. I
Okay.
get it.
It's one of those songs that the cover is more popular than the original, but I prefer the original by a landslide.
Which for Honeymoon en deux trois?
Yeah,
cover?
there's
What's
a
the cover?
cover by Dongdang that has 16 million views on YouTube.
I didn't even know. I only know the Reen version.
Exodia is, I think,
Yeah,
actually pretty balanced. Consider
Send me
it depends on the
your
card, the deck size that you have, but for the most part, because you have to get all 5 pieces.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
think-
this one. Here, you
Do you
go.
think anyone's ever played Yu-Gi-Oh and just drew Exodia immediately and won?
Probably.
No,
Maybe.
but I do
If
know
you
that
give-
I do remember that one fucking clip of the speedrunner getting Exodia'd.
But like, can you like fucking if you put a bunch of monkeys in a room, they're gonna type Shakespeare. It's probably happened.
Probably.
Oh, you can have more than one. Oh my god, debut Yu-Gi-Oh decks, they were stupidly consistent. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry. There are like 2 different conversations going on. Yeah.
Yep.
There were, sorry.
This is what happens.
It's you get the Vocaloid brain people. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, I am the Vocaloid fan. I'm
Listen.
just also like,
Listen, you put Vocaloid fans in a room together who haven't talked really at all, and it's like, tell me your Vocaloid opinions, and then it'll
Yeah,
be
right,
like,
right.
let's go forever.
oh my god. I have drawn all 5 on turn 1. Oh my god.
That's insane.
Oh,
That is insane,
Joy, I
Piff.
noticed you didn't say anything about me. Hey. I noticed. No, it's fine. I'm glad you're here, Ollie. Oh.
I was just gonna go with Lee. That makes sense. Ollie.
Is that why you're called that? Like Ollie? Oh my god!
Ollie.
Or am I stupid? Because I
Mhm.
have said names terribly before.
So have I.
I'm still
all do
haunted by
this.
pronouncing galaxies as galaxis for like
I mean, I
6
also
months.
did it.
You did.
It's
also
okay.
did.
You can't do worse than my friend Arsene, who once pronounced incoming chatter by saying their whole username, but also mispronouncing the numbers and saying "Hi 911."
Oh no! Oh no!
Ollie like
It's-
Muhammad Ali. Hell yeah.
A classic.
Fun fact: Kasane Teto Miku and other Vocaloids are in Magic the Gathering.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know of that.
Yeah.
It's the other realm thing. Yeah.
They're very realistic. I know.
Hyper realistic Hatsune Miku. They put her in real
That's
life.
so weird. That's so weird to me.
I could like look at the cards. I'm like, I can tell which one of you guys have drawn Miku before, and the other half who are magic artists who just got Miku on their desk.
Yeah.
Hate it. Hate Universes Beyond. I have seen not much from Magic the Gathering besides people playing complaining and hating like every time they do a crossover deck. And honestly, I feel bad for them a little bit.
I sort of get it, but also Miku deck is the only reason that I would ever buy into Magic. I have zero.
That's what they're
interest.
trying to do.
That is,
I
yeah.
know.
That's their ultimate goal.
Yeah, but
They
I don't
want people to get
care
into
about
it.
Magic.
Yeah, there's
I don't.
too much happening there.
Miku scares me. I meant Magic scares me, not Miku. Fuck!
Dude,
Just, what?
why didn't you
every time you
tell
look down
us?
at your tattoo,
Every
every time you
time
look
I
down
look
at your
down at it-
tattoo, you're like,
Jump scare.
Magic didn't die because of Universes Beyond. It died and also Universes Beyond. Oh, I mean, I don't think the game's dead. BRB Pizza, no worries. Oh right, we were playing a video game.
Yes, Joy.
Uh,
I didn't read the rest of this, but
No,
it should be fine.
do you want to?
I think you were
Ugh.
often used to wave away questions about why is where you left off.
Wave away questions about why supposedly explosive events are never reported on through the media or addressed by world governments. It is also commonly claimed that deniable ops make ample use of private military contractors in order to further distance governments from the political ramifications of their military actions. I was running out of breath there for a second.
Yep.
There you go. Next one.
There's a Miku magic card that deletes everyone's stuff. That sounds like the most toxic shit ever.
That's awful.
That's nightmarish. That is evil.
Let's
Hey.
make magic cards that break the game.
Hey, so, you know all that setup you did? What if fuck you?
What if we kill you? What if?
Conspiracy theories are
Conspiracy
no
theory.
laughing matter. If you're worried that someone you know might know, that someone you know might be indoctrinated or spreading misinformation themselves, you can report them to the state at our non-confidential portal here. Wow, that's a little scary.
Wowie!
Then
Not gonna lie, I kind of want you to play Unbeatable because it's like another like very punk piece of media that does a lot of this, but a lot of this is stupid.
yeah,
It's like
no,
this is stupid
really wanna play
and
it.
is a problem.
it is absolutely a game that I would have a lot of fun with, but I just have not.
having so much fun.
Congestion
Yay.
ahead. We're currently limiting traffic related to this particular search due to a large number of edits coming in from net addresses outside your country's borders. We're proud to fight alongside variable user country in combating disinformation by foreign actors like those in variable user adversary latest. Damn. You can read more about how and why this collaboration works here. Tired of running into slowdowns? So are we! But maintaining a secure data border takes resources. Contact your representative and explain why you think the national data security budget needs to be expanded using our Easy Right form here. Oh my god, this is evil.
Yep.
Chupa, back to you for...
Yeah. Okay. Cyberpunk. Noun, a mythologized countercultural icon or way of being. Originally a term coined in a short science fiction story, and later having grown into a genre all its own. Cyberpunk, or cyberpunk, historically has referred to a counterculture centered around the themes of underdogs resisting powerful corporate or government forces through digital guerrilla warfare. While the genre has persisted to modern times and evolved in numerous ways, over the last 2 decades it has taken on a new meaning as a kind of mythologized way of being for the adolescent or disaffected to aspire to. A code of conduct that emphasizes anti authoritarianism, community organizing, corporate disengagement, and socioeconomic consciousness. The so called singular cyberpunk has become the 21st century man without a name, a wanderer with their own rule of law. Cultural critic Simon Essentia summarized the appeal as thus: There's no such thing as a 21st century hero. Is it any wonder that the most vulnerable among us turn to the past for guidance? Yours is also frequently searched for. Get ready with me, Cyberpunk, the 99 Man Explained. Are co-ops illegal?
I have been wanting to play 2077 recently. I've heard that it's gotten updates that make it alright.
You're actually going to want to look at a lot of some of those are important, the terms.
What?
There's the CDCA to look at, but I believe there's other things.
Nope. There
Okay,
is articles here that we've
Okay,
read,
we've read that one.
and the evidence.
Okay, we're fine there.
Yeah, we've been making sure to go through terms when they come up.
Yeah.
CDCA, and then back to Lovey, I guess.
A series of laws passed in the 2060s that decriminalized all narcotics use and established the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight to administrate the production, licensing, and distribution of taxation of drugs across the country. Overwhelmed by civil unrest and eager to replenish government coffers, the CDCA were intended to reduce the backlog of criminal cases across the country and provide much-needed tax income, while also incentivizing immigration with the promise of amnesty. That was a word I was not ready for. In what was considered a domino effect, other major nations around the globe passed comparable laws to build up their own depleted war chests and revitalize their local economies. The so-called white wave of global amnesty overturned the international drug trafficking market in just a few short years. The Grey Wave followed soon after, as money-starved criminal organizations waged economic and literal war against multinational corporations for dominance of this new grey market. Fierce competition for government licenses to produce classic narcotics emerged alongside a race to develop new, more powerful designer drugs and to monopolize on their sale in the months it would take the government to identify and legalize them. While rates of addiction and overdose deaths have dropped since their peaks in the last 2 decades, the dangers associated with untested designer drugs and drug distributors' eagerness to earn new customers has continued to fuel debate over the legacy of the CDCA and the white wave as a whole.
Okay, there was a hydrate redeem. Go get some water, Lovey. You sound a little bit...
Hydrate!
No, I was just going really fast, and I shouldn't have.
Yeah, that was gonna be one
happens.
of my... Don't worry, I do the
Sometimes-
same thing.
Yum, 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 yum.
Chula did give me feedback a while ago that was like, you gotta slow down a bit.
Yeah.
Slow down. I go fast for those, and then I'm like, I regret everything.
Yeah.
Usually I can read the terms fast, except for those where it's like, we have added a new term in here that you don't wanna speed over.
Time to go to the hospital. Oh, thank you, you're a lifesaver. Next time that Bridezilla texts you, just turn your phone off. Chatty guy must have been due to go on break. When he tried and failed to find the witness's medical record, his datapad had the names blacked out. I did see that they have... Caduceus, yeah.
Caduceus.
I like that we immediately discussed this and I immediately forgot.
Yeah.
Memory hold it immediately. Caduceus.
Caduceus.
Caduceus, thank you. Okay, I did see that they had Caduceus Executive 3, more expensive than David's, which means they most likely...
How did you do that?
Do you need to hold the button to get the doors to close faster? Mashing does nothing.
That is not what I meant. There were many others who arrived before us. How did you get down here so quickly?
Well, I didn't do anything. It was that nurse who escorted us.
Yes, but you managed to get a stranger like him to help you with so few words. So little information. I don't think you even gave him your name.
Haven't you heard of the Golden Rule?
Of course I have. Treat others how you would want to be treated.
Wrong. Treat others how they would want to be treated. He wanted someone that he could vent to. He wanted someone to pay attention to him. And he wanted to feel appreciated. Which meant he'd be eager to help given the chance.
Even just reading someone's mood is quite difficult. How can you know how another person wants to be treated?
There are no mind readers. No one can ever know. No one can ever know anything about what anyone's thinking. Maybe not even themselves. Doesn't matter if they're your parent, your twin, your lover. It'll always be a gamble.
That is... not a very comforting sentiment.
Well, I think it's fun.
Only because you're good at it. How did you get good at it?
Same as anything. Observation and practice.
You must have been observing and practicing for a very long time even then.
Experienced neurodivergent mom educating her inexperienced neurodivergent daughter.
Oh yeah, for sure. So, we proceed down the hall, bare left. Look for the fourth door.
I'm gonna open the one that says Morgue on it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, that's the one!
Yup.
I told you! I fucking
Whoa.
told you! I fucking told you!
Oh
to do
my
this.
god!
I
Woman,
fucking told you!
woman.
Holy
Everyone
shit!
does. Everyone does. Everyone thinks she's hot.
I want her.
They're right. Everyone's right. Oh gosh.
Is this the one?
Yes. Do you want to be her?
I thought this was the one that you wanted me to do.
Oh no, this is not the one that I necessarily was going to ask you to do. This is just you would probably like her, so.
Honestly, you do it.
Me? Sure.
Yeah.
I can.
Voice her hot.
Okay. I can.
Yeah, that is my one guidance.
Go, my scarab.
Yeah, sure. Mm. Oh, hey. Come on in. Don't stand out there in the cold. Wouldn't be accurate. Sorry about the chill in here, but I run a little hot. And you can see my roommates never
Oh
complain.
my god.
Yumi Sato, medical examiner.
Dr. Sato, just the lady I wanted to see. Though I didn't expect that I'd get to. The fact that they've assigned a medical examiner and not some adder junior means...
Oh, you can just call me Yumi. And you're...
Morgan, I represent the deceased.
the deceased. Oh, the deceased. Asher D. Wait, really? That's, weird. I thought this time slot was scheduled for a group of noble PR people who...
I know. Weird, right?
Well, what the hell do I know? Was getting tired of hosting Megs anyway. I gotta finish typing up this report before we talk shop. But in the meantime, feel free to make yourself at home.
What's this? The hospital's getting renamed? No, guess it's some other hospital that got snapped up.
I think it is
Me.
your turn. Yeah.
Hospital renamed to thank Ikaruya family. In a ribbon-cutting ceremony held done today, Plotter Memorial Hospital was formally renamed the Northeastern Ikaruya Medical Complex, in recognition of the family's incredibly generous donations over the last several years. It's the latest in a string of philanthropic efforts by the family to result in a name change after they paid for the renovations to the orchestra hall and the retrofitting of what used to be known as the Scout Arena. But it wasn't so long ago that the Ikaruya family, that the Ikaruya were better known for drawing blood than donating it. Back before the 50s, they had a fearsome reputation for cutthroat business practices that had their business rivals going so far as to accuse them of involvement with organized crime. After the founding of Rummage Medical over 25 years ago and its subsequent sale, the Ikaruya have moved out of the business world and into these upper echelons of society that are sometimes mockingly referred to as the neo-nobility, a generation of newly minted aristocrats born from the unique and chaotic economics of the mid-21st century and the Red Decade. When asked her opinion on those who'd labeled her family House Ikaruya, at the hospital's renaming ceremony, Rummage board member Mirei Ikaruya had this to say. In this country, anyone can make a name for themselves, so long as they're willing to put in the work. Mock new money all you want, but the truth is that success is all about reinventing yourself. And the only ones uncomfortable with that are... We're working hard to print out the rest of your article, character by character, but it's tough work, and we'd be able to go a lot faster if you leave a tip. Want to drop your payment info in the jar?
Your credit card number.
So we're always in the same line of work.
Please.
They're plastering their name wherever they get themselves a... Oh, the new ability are eager to prop up their image wherever they can. That must go double for the Ikaruyas. Assuming the truth about the criminal past is anywhere close to the rumors. Back but got a split movie night. No worries, Piff. Have a great rest of your night. I hope you enjoy your pizza.
Take care.
And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night.
Have a good night.
Eat
Enjoy
well.
movies.
That's a lot of screens. There's got to be diminishing returns on productivity.
Why do you have so many monitors, ma'am?
You can't just ask someone that.
Good question. Every quarter when they do inventory and budgeting, they ask me if I need anything. And I never do, so I submit a blank form. But I guess a while back there was a +1 in a spreadsheet somewhere, and no one's ever corrected it, so... Boom, I get 4 new monitors every year.
Do you run enough things to use them for?
Sometimes. But this year, I'm starting to run 2 dramas at once while I'm doing rote work, which helps.
Watching 2 television shows at the same time helps you do rote work?
Helps me use up the screens.
I see.
I love her.
Oh, yeah, she's fun.
Are these all dead bodies?
Most of them. Some of them are still alive. See? Boo! One would hope so.
I only meant that I'm surprised to see them stored here. It suggests a backlog, which suggests a higher murder rate than the public data would lead one to expect.
Do you only examine bodies for the police, Doctor?
Oh, I wish. No, most of my job involves confirming COD on natural deaths for insurance adjustments. Insurers want to blame the mod for failing, mod makers want to blame the stiff for not exercising enough. Family says the company insurance plan would pay for mods, but not a gym membership. Yeah, that whole wall there is suspected defective liver mods, suspected leaking internal bio batteries, suspected CCIC.
CCIC?
Climate change-induced complications.
You can prove that climate change contributed to an otherwise natural death?
Very, very rarely.
If it can be proved, what does that mean for the family of the deceased?
Plus or minus 14% on the life insurance payout. I mean, it's most of what I do. And I don't dislike my job, it's just...
Sorry, I had to hide the menu to look at her.
Oh, yeah, no, very reasonable. She's so fucking hot.
Wait, I got my arm warmers on too. Holy shit, matching twinsies!
Oh, she only has one arm warmer. The other is a robotic arm, actually.
I know.
But still.
But I also only have one on because I put it on for when I do art and thumbnail stuff, and I was doing those for next week.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I do have like an artist glove on top of it, but it helps my arm stay warm, and I don't want to wear hoodies right now.
Yeah, super fair, super fair.
Big transparent lab coat, it's so fucking cool. I love it.
know. Just so she can show off the fit underneath.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yes, Piccolo,
show.
we see the
choice.
fit.
Fantastic choice.
So much of what I do just boils down to telling a bunch of cheapskates how to split a dead man's bill. It's enough to make homicide feel like a breath of fresh air.
She finishing up over there?
Right, okay. So what's up?
Thanks for your time, Dr. Sato. My first question would be...
What was the cause of death?
Oh, wow. Hi there. Cute android. I didn't even realize it was... really cute. The skin is... Oh, that's remarkable. Even just looking close, you can tell. They really are warm.
Yumi is a robot kisser, and I think she's valid. No, she's...
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, for sure.
Still not quite human body temperature, but they've come a long way.
I'm blushing right now.
The early gens all looked flushed. Felt like they were always running a fever. And they ran like it too. Even 2 years ago, the average warm android only lasted.
Sorry, but the circumstances surrounding this particular case called for expediency.
Right. So, what can I tell you?
Were you able to determine the cause of death?
Well, cause of death, sure. We got that much figured out at least.
Why doesn't that sound particularly reassuring?
Dr. Asher died of respiratory failure.
I am going to void that android's warranty. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
How we
Yeah,
love it of the
yeah,
devil.
she
It's so
would.
good. I want her to void my warranty.
Yeah. Once again, this is what I expected.
Enjoying your AI daughter. I love her with all my heart, and I would kill for her. She would.
Sarah's the best. Oh, in front of my salad.
Joy Kirbs. If you think I... Look at her. Look. I don't know if it's possible to turn me into an android, but I would do so if it meant she would fuck me. Take my brain out, put it in a goddamn robotic chassis. I don't give a shit. Let that woman take me to Pound Town.
Oh my god!
You know, we bet on this.
Yes, we literally did.
Who won?
Yeah.
Did any of you
Like,
say
right
no?
before stream
What?
started. Right before stream started, we both called this so hard.
Yeah. Joy wants to be the hydraulic press. No, I want to be put in the hydraulic press.
Clearly.
Not enough oxygen in the blood, not enough blood going to the brain. Root cause being a widespread depression of the central nervous system.
Oh, so he was sad?
Sure.
What would the symptoms be? What would it look like?
Lightheadedness, followed by dizziness. Then headaches, slurred speech, exhaustion. Loss of consciousness, and finally, respiratory arrest.
Sorry, adjusting you slightly.
Oh yeah, fair. Sorry.
No, cause you when I did this, you were like slightly floating above me, so I moved you down a little bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Report shows that the EMTs tried intubation, then resuscitation through electrical stimulation, repeatedly. By the time he got to the emergency room, they were desperate enough to attempt direct artificial blood oxygenation. Yes, oxygenation. But it was too late.
And you're certain of all this?
Oh, well, most of it, sweetie.
Most of it?
Yeah, it's turned into quite the puzzle, and I'm used to having more pieces to start with.
I cast Goober upon all of you. No, don't do that.
Chula's
Chula's
Goober.
Chula's already been hit. You can't stack. She'll never turn back.
I absorb all of the goober beam. It is mine now. I grow to be more goober.
Shit.
Bigger goober.
The greed sickens me.
Her greed sickens me.
There will be no more goobering for anyone else.
Can't believe this shit.
Hello. I am the biggest goofy goober, yeah.
Oh,
We are
I
all
looked back
goofy
and I was like, why is
goobers, yeah.
Shula huge?
Goofy goober, yeah. Oh my god. This is so dumb. We have to No! Don't withhold the skunk pictures! I must see them! You don't understand! This is a punishment! Fine, I'll give it up for other people. I'll share the goober.
Thank you.
Now I'm tiny.
I would like to eat tonight, please. That's my only sustenance. You can't take it from me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so hungry.
I'll share
yours,
skunk in the Discord later. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see it. You want to see something awesome?
Yeah. I've been stomped on by Mario.
Wait.
Yes, good.
I don't know why I did any of that.
It's fun. We're having fun.
Having fun plus playing. He wasn't a viable candidate for modding.
Yeah, that's right. Without that kind of first-hand tech, we don't have nearly as much data as we'd like. But he was extensively monitored from the moment the EMTs arrived. We're very certain about our conclusion.
Did you find anything else unusual about his body in your examination? Cuts or bruises?
No injection sites, nothing in any cavities.
Nothing at all, huh? Police mentioned a talk screen.
Yeah, that's the thing. They ran a talk screen when he first arrived. Typical diagnostic intake procedure. Based on the emergency call, they figured he must have overdosed on something. But the talk screen gave them nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing?
After he died, we performed the broadest screenings possible.
Doc, give me a
Nothing.
patient with nothing.
Give me a victim with nothing.
Nothing?
Give me a talk screen with nothing.
None pizza left beef.
Oh wait, did I... Fuck.
Yeah, you didn't read that one.
So you're forced to conclude this was a natural death? Cause of
didn't
death?
give me a
Nothing.
Dad and I am
didn't
so
get-
glad we solved the case. He couldn't have killed himself if he was killed by nothing.
I don't know about you, but you know, if you fill yourself with nothing, that does kill you.
This
Well,
is true.
He never said he killed
This is true.
himself.
That's right, because it was nothing in his lungs.
It was nothing.
I took a blood samples and compared their makeup with what was on record in his previous medical history. And I managed to isolate a single, non-naturally occurring chemical compound that wasn't there before.
What was it?
Your
Some
Honor,
exotic
his body
toxin?
just did that.
What was it? Some exotic toxin from a different hemisphere?
I wish. I ran it through every available database we have access to. And even a few I only sort of have access to through some friends.
I love her.
She's so great.
Not only does it not match any known poison, it doesn't match the chemical makeup of any registered compound.
How the fuck? So, a designer drug, huh?
That seems to be the best explanation.
What the hell did you do, David?
Nothing.
You said it didn't match any registered compound. What about compounds that aren't registered?
Those friends of yours, private sector folk?
Yeah, and pharmaceuticals.
If one of them patented a new compound, a new drug, what would keep its formula from going on the record?
In the private sector, intellectual piracy is the norm, so you're expected to protect your research aggressively.
Patent first, find a use later?
Yeah, a patent would have to at least describe your compound in brief, but depending on what country you file in...
Oh my god, we're doing the same fucking pose.
Yeah! Yeah, you are!
I've heard it may be considered prudent to keep the actual chemical makeup off the record.
Smart, using international IP laws as your own personal minefield.
How so?
Whenever you're hired, patent as much as you can, as fast as you can, but bury the formula so no one knows where it's safe to walk. Anybody small and ambitious comes along, finds a new drug they're excited about, you flip your card, let them know you came up with the idea years ago. And that you'll give them death by 1,000 cork dits if they so much as blink. Wouldn't work on anyone your size or bigger, they could punch back, but for the rest of the field.
Well, you corporate lawyers are scary.
I'm not a corporate lawyer.
So you came up with that strategy just now?
So, it's possible that this poison is actually a known substance? Something that the hospital could have easily identified.
Oh my god, we're training her to be an anti-capitalist.
Yeah, we sure are!
Let's fucking
We've
go!
been radicalizing her the
We're
longer that she's been
radicalizing
around
Sarah!
us,
Let's fucking go.
as she deserves.
If it wasn't considered a trade secret.
Yes, unfortunately that is a possibility.
Still, just because a drug is new doesn't mean it's original.
Does the effect that this compound had remind you of any other drug? Maybe one that's prescription only, or a controlled substance? One you may know by another name, but with a patented structure?
Sorry, sweetheart. It's a general depressant. There are a lot of drugs that have that effect from the body, and they come in all shapes and sizes, from all kinds of places.
If the effect was unremarkable, what about its strength? Could you estimate how much of the stuff he had in his body, all told?
Not precisely, no. Not without detailed knowledge on its half-life. But I'd guess that it must have been... about 20 milligrams.
Is 20 milligrams a lot?
No. Not for medicine. So this wasn't just an overdose of something relatively harmless, then?
No, not if 20 mil was enough to crash his entire nervous system.
Thank you, Yumi.
Of course. So, You ready to view the body?
Gulp.
We could skip it if you want. I know most people get squeamish around corpses.
Yeah, that. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay then.
I did initially read that as you ready to view my body!
Well,
So-
God, I wish.
So, so all... You know, Death Talk usually gets people down, but it gets me up.
Oh God.
Morgan already has one hot woman to have intense, steamy hate sex with. That was a... She's not gonna have an
Emma.
affair with the coroner. She can do whatever she wants forever.
Even if not Emma, Reyes is also right there.
Yeah.
Morgan has options.
Alright, I'll just step out for a moment and give you some privacy.
Yes, please. Thank you. The last time we talked was on a Sunday. You were complaining, I remember that. It's the principle of the matter. Right, you had ordered this cheap piece of shit sculpture or something by mistake. And it came damaged and you wanted to send it back for a refund. I gently reminded you how, with your salary, it was literally not worth your time. And I kindly offered to throw it out for you since you're having such trouble letting go. You're only offering because you want to see how loud it sounds shattering at the bottom of my trash can. I denied it, even though you're right, and it was obvious. I fucking love her. I should have...
Me too.
I should have let you have that one.
I thought that he would look different,
Ugh.
but he looks exactly the same as I remember. His skin is pale, and he's very still. But his face is the same. His hair, his hands.
Sorry, ads are running right now, so I do want to wait for a second.
That's fine. Sad
give me a
scene.
minute. Again.
Subtly
Well, ads are
sad,
running.
but you know.
We'll wait.
Gosh,
I'm David
the
Asher.
ads are running. Yeah.
I'm David Asher, and I'm also here.
David Asher rises from the dead.
Ah! Didn't you hear? I was killed by nothing.
Wow, that's so sad. It's so sad, Father.
Don't be sad, I'm here now.
Okay. Yay.
Hello, Morgan, my friend Heartbreak Killer. He suddenly sounds like this.
Okay, ads should be wrapping up soon.
I'm fucking crying. Oh.
Also, thank you for the follow, Jen.
Lovey, you're so funny.
Ah, thank you.
Bleh. What was up, conversation-wise?
Nothing.
You missed a bit.
David
missed a
Asher
bit.
rises from the dead.
Sup, dude?
Yeah, exactly.
But I like the idea of he rises from the dead and he sounds like, "Hello, I am David Asher and I sound like this."
Hello!
Welcome to
Hello!
Game Changer.
Oh no, I've been here
You're
the whole time.
Yeah, we know. You're in a morgue. we came
I
here
was
to see-
killed by nothing.
How are you killed by nothing? I don't know. You figure it out, asshole.
I'm not dead, so you can figure it out.
I don't know. I think I had an ad for a sneaker and it wanted you to like prop up your phone on it and use it as a flotation device while bathing.
What?
What?
I guess corporate's trying comedy today.
Like yeah, a sneaker and then you
My
take the
lungs
shoe
just
off from after going outside and you put it in the bath where you're supposed to be clean. Why? None of that makes sense!
But if you put it in a bath, you clean it with you. Now you're both clean.
Yeah, you put the phone
Both
in the
you
shoe
and your
and float the
shoes are
shoe in the
clean.
bath.
I
That'll
guess
take forever to dry.
that'll get the phone wet.
Yeah,
Yep.
I guess they're trying
But
to
if you
show
get
that the
shoes wet,
phone's
it's- oh.
that the shoe's waterproof, but
Maybe.
insane
Huh.
ad. Anyways, you were expecting something more drastic.
The last time I saw him, he was alive. He smiled, and he told me he would see me soon. Now he is dead. Something is gone. And I can't find the difference. I'm trying to look harder, but I think I might just not be capable of it. And I wonder why. Why I was created to not be capable.
Yo, Morgan, your android's really weird.
Could be an issue of skill.
Morgan goes, skill issue.
Could be an issue of skill. Or maybe it's not something that can be seen, no matter how hard you look. But it's there. I guarantee it. I've seen the transition enough times to be sure that between life and death, the distinction has significance. To the dead, at the very least.
You're going to smoke? Here? Now?
I'll pay the fine.
That's not the issue.
Were you expecting me to fall to pieces? Real boys grieve in all kinds of ways, Pinocchio.
And some don't grieve at all, it seems.
I'm a cold woman. Sorry to disappoint.
Hey, I don't give a fucker.
The hell? Why the hell won't this thing light?
Adonai? You have your cigarette backwards.
Fake, I don't give a fucker. Feeling feelings, aren't you?
All right.
I
That's
love
the
that.
food storage for him. So
That light.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Morgan likes to pretend that she's infallible and nothing can hurt her, and but things hurt her a lot, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to play that, but it's so hard to walk that line. I feel like I'm
It's
doing way
because-
too emotional.
Vocally, she's very cold most of the time, except for when she breaks, and she only really ever breaks internally. It's her internal monologues that tend to break.
Yeah. Honestly, she isn't that cold externally, honestly, because
Yeah,
she does she
she's-
plays the role.
She's been described as animated when talking on the phone.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
She is very much playing the role of someone who is, unassuming,
Yeah,
is
that's
the word
fair.
I would use.
Yeah. She's very heavily studied how people behave and imitate.
She
it.
is acting, I think, is how we put it.
Yes. Yeah.
need anything else?
Can you send me the chemical makeup of that compound you isolated?
Sure, for what it's worth.
She's openly
Oh,
cold with SERRA and fakely nice with everyone else. Yeah, that's how I've been playing with her.
Yeah.
It's got carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen with hexagonal structures. Look. Look, Morgan will grow to love SERRA. No, I know.
It's true.
I'm sure.
And if you had to speculate on its intended use based on what we know of its structure?
Well, it certainly acted like a depressant. binding to receptor pathways and affecting the balance of neurotransmitter reuptake.
Antidepressants are pretty rare in the designer drug scene.
True. People always look for a higher high or a crazier trip. But a more powerful depressant will just make you fall asleep. Not much need to hit up the gray market for that kind of experience.
No, there's not. I see. Thanks again. You've been extremely helpful during a very difficult time.
Hey, anything you need? Give me a ring.
That's very
Rockford's orders
I'll give you a
got me
ring.
on call, so I'm already getting overtime for the whole weekend.
Glad to hear it.
Goodbye, Yumi. And goodbye to you, Greenie.
My name is Sarah.
Nice to meet you, Sarah.
Give me a ring, okay?
She
Is that a
wants to fuck-
proposal? Is that a proposal?
Would a diamond be okay?
Please, 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 please.
Gold or silver?
She's so fucking hot.
She really is. Up on ramps and down off ramps, above skywalks and under tram lines. The buildings get progressively more polished as we head into the most economically developed part of the city. Corporate territory, national headquarters for the likes of Howe Industries, Lockgun, Tethys, Nath. Each of them sheltering their own micro-city of employee accommodations beneath their skyscraper shadows. Whalefall, the entirety of the ocean floor coming together to feast and grow and live. But yeah, no, the way I'm playing her is having her externally very emotive and animated, but internally she's very, composed. Until she starts falling apart. She does have those higher emotions, but her baseline is a lot more... Live off the field, rotting fat of the leviathans that swallow generations of people by the mouthful.
Weight is commonly listed, and my weight is... do I really have to disclose that?
Noble lays claim to one of the largest shadows in the city. A towering nerve center for the whole nation's android industry. It's meant to be intimidating, I'm sure, but today I'm glad that Noble keeps such a sizable physical presence here. I need answers about David and his work on SERRA. Answers I'd never get browsing the company website or speaking to a representative.
Synopsis, relationships. There are typically trivia sections as well. Should I start there?
Noble will have their guard up, of course, but even that'll tell me something. Where they let me walk, who they let me talk to.
History.
Their efforts are performative transparency and clumsy their attempts at performative... Okay. Their attempts at performative transparency and clumsy obfuscation will...
How did you know my father?
What?
I'm sorry. Did I interrupt your brooding?
No. What did you ask?
My father. I know you were his friend. But what was your relationship like?
Can't you just scroll through our socials?
Father avoided social media. And your online presence is... not significant.
You saying I don't have enough followers?
Essentially.
We went to the same college.
You studied programming?
No, I studied all kinds of different things as an undergrad, but not technology.
Is that a good way to prepare for law school?
I wasn't preparing for law school. Or anything else, really.
Huh?
David, though, he had talent, and he knew what he wanted to do, and he knew he wanted to do something with it. He studied programming, robotics, discrete math, cybernetics.
What classes did you share then?
Business ethics. I was the second best student in the class, and he
Was the first?
was the one who asked the most questions. Not sure about his actual ranking. He found the course challenging, and I clearly didn't, despite being younger. Guess he felt burned. He'd come up to me after class to argue, and sometimes to ask for help.
Father always talked about socializing like it was a chore. It was kind of you to give him a chance.
What, like I was some kind of social butterfly? The belle of the ball?
You weren't?
One Sunday night, he knocked down on my door all panicked, saying he was in bad shape for this tech course. There was a midterm or something the next day. I couldn't make heads or tails of the material, but I did my best to at least quiz him. He wasn't satisfied, though. Wanted to cram the rest of the night.
Father had to cram for an undergraduate midterm?
Did I say something scandalous?
He's been called the founder of modern programming.
Yeah, well, even founder types can have poor time management when they're 21.
Yeah.
He was already fried at that point. Wasn't hard to tell what he was really asking for. So I went and stole a study aid for him.
You stole a controlled substance just to help him with studying?
No, that'd be insane. No, I just pocketed some breath mints from the common room. Told him to pinch his nose and swallow fast because the taste is so strong.
You gave him a placebo.
He already knew the content as good as he ever would. What he needed was to sleep. He could barely keep his eyes open by the time I got back from my daring heist. Didn't take much convincing for him to rest his eyes just until it kicked in.
And the test?
B+, I think.
I'm surprised that Father stayed close with you after that. You stole and lied to him.
I stole and lied for him. And David understood that. He was good at understanding things without me having to spell them out. But I guess that's not the kind of thing that gets passed down through programming. Ouch!
Oh boy.
Anyway, we kept in touch after that. First year of grad school, he published this paper.
The Turing Solution. A framework for programming adaptive linguistic heuristics.
One of his advisors came up with that title. David thought it was way too cocky, but
But it still hasn't failed any known Turing test in the years since.
don't act like you're the one who deserves credit for it. He called me one weekend asking for advice on how to handle all the attention. Job offers, interviews, apprenticeships, invitations to immigrate.
What did you tell him?
I don't remember telling him anything, actually. A lot of our conversations went like that. He would talk to me about whatever personal or professional problem was stuck in his head that day, and I would nod while he wore himself out. And at the end of the conversation, he'd thank me, even though I hadn't offered a single word of advice. He took Noble's offer and they took over his education, paid him to work on his master's during the day and attend corporate training at night. And whatever else Noble may be, they were smart enough to start listening to him early.
You're referring to his one point doctrine.
Quality over quantity.
Simple and elegant, just like his code.
Simple and elegant. But anathema to a global corporation with supply chains designed for maximum capacity and just-in-time manufacturing. But obviously they got over their distaste fast enough. In the span of a few years, Noble's gone from marketing manual labor ads for meager profit to being the world leader in intelligence as a service. Even as he was making money hand over fist, he still kept in contact with a nobody like me. I moved to the city for my apprenticeship. He helped me put down a down payment on my apartment. Then made up an excuse as to why he couldn't help me move boxes. Blech. Sorry, getting a quick sip of water.
No problem. Also, Morgan was David's programmer rubber duck. That's pretty accurate. Noodle Arms, David Asher.
Yeah.
Both accurate.
So is that enough detail for you? Thoroughly convinced that he and I were, in fact, friends?
I am. But, Anane, the favor that you owe him. What was it for?
That's private. Understand? I have zero interest in talking about it with you. Say you understand.
I understand, Adonai. We will be arriving shortly. Shall I send word ahead?
Just tell them that David's lawyer is here. Oh,
Yeah!
fun scene.
Yeah! You get a lot of fun scenes as we go on.
Noble.
I know. I've been here before. Sat right here in this lobby waiting for David to come and treat me to lunch. At least I think it was this lobby. Yo, Dr. Guns for Hands! I don't think that's a good doctor!
I think that's a great
my
username.
gosh.
It's an incredible username, but oh my god, I'm not trusting you for my surgery.
It puts a very vivid image in your head, doesn't it? It has the same energy as Matchy or don't!
Dr. Gun for Hands, how are you gonna make the incision? Oh, I have a way.
Oh no! I would trust Dr. Guns for Hands. I think that's one of my favorite things about alerts like that.
He is a doctorate
seeing-
in diagnosing people with bullet wounds.
Is
I
seeing
have
the really
diagnosed this guy
fun-
with a bullet wound. I came in for a common cold!
I fucking love the usernames that people come up with on this website. They're
Nurse
just so
9mm
fun.
stat! Oh my fucking god, and yeah. Scalpel. But doctor, you have no hands! Load it into the chamber, you fool!
Oh no!
Great, now I feel self-conscious. Clever retort
Yes.
not found is a great username too. Don't be...
Clever retort not found is also awesome.
Yeah, everyone's got fucking banger usernames, I'm not gonna lie. My chat fucking cooks.
Oh yeah. Ah! I see.
Like,
you.
my buddy, Could have been some other floor. Could have been an entirely different building. All these corporate towers of Babel feel like interchangeable fractals to me. Building in on themselves in patterns of narcissistic paranoia. You know what I should do? I should get a piece of paper and roll it up like a little cigarette.
It'll give you the energy you need. Oop, I just hit my
It'll give me
headphone
the
against
energy
my
I need. I
microphone.
got it. Where's my printed paper? I got
I'm sorry
scissors,
for the
I got-
bonk noises.
I got tape!
Sad vegetable.
Alright, yes.
That reminds me of that one comic where it's like I sneezed on the beat. It was a video, not a comic. I sneezed on the beat and the beat got sicker, and it was specifically like a beat vegetable instead of like a beat.
Sneezed on the beat
A
and the
beat
beat
music?
got sicker.
And then the beat dies.
That's a classic Vine, I think.
It is. I love it. I love shit like that.
God, what was my favorite Vine? There's a
Oh no,
lot.
that is my fate. My favorite Vine. That's tough.
It has
Oh,
been done!
It's
Yay!
Hey, look, Dad, it's the good Kush.
Oh,
this
hey,
is the
Ace, we-
dollar store, sweetie.
Sorry.
How good could it be?
Julia, that's the person
Um,
you rated a little bit ago.
Oh
Yeah!
I think my favorite is God, I don't even know his name, but there's one I have seen that's like, oh, Shell, I can hear the ocean. It puts it up to his ear. Second passes. Kill your family.
No! That's a good one.
Sorry,
yeah.
I rolled up my my paper. It's now ready.
Yes, good.
I am now prepared for method acting. Oh, it's already gotten soggy. God damn it.
Yeah, that happens. You need like wax paper for it to be good.
Yeah.
Or you could get like one of those. Have you ever seen like those? Oh, I don't know if they still make these. Like the bubblegum cigarettes, where if you blow into them, they puff out like the little flour sugar
Yeah.
and like a cloud of smoke. Yeah. I don't even know if they make those anymore. If this was just a thing from my childhood, back when cigarettes weren't quite as like seen quite as much of a social taboo.
Actually, I believe you can still buy them. They're just they're just way less common.
Yeah. But they were like big when I was a little kid.
Yeah. But yeah, hi, we're here playing fucking Peak Fiction. We're having a really fun time. I'm excited to see it, because I believe this is the first time you've really popped into a voice acting stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So monumental in the scale of their hubris that needed to use non-Euclidean geometry when drawing up the blueprints. The greatest minds of each generation coming together, just to find the most way to shove their heads up their asses.
Adonai, is something bothering you?
Just doing the math on how long we'll be kept waiting here. Just doing the math on... I thought that was a different express. Sorry. Just doing the math on how long we'll be kept waiting here. Apparently, someone will be here shortly. So maybe if I pass the time by glaring around at the place, it'll improve my mood. To think
this is only one room. This complex is so massive that it doesn't even feel man-made. It's like it was carved out of the rock by waves. Like it's always been here.
That's the con. If this place was actually natural, there'd be birds everywhere.
I hadn't considered that. Why aren't there birds in here?
Probably because of what they do to the ones that get in. I'm kidding. Though I don't have a better explanation. What do they do to the birds? What do they do to the birds?
Anti-bird architecture.
Anti-bird architecture. They changed the logo again.
Noble electronics.
How's it feel stepping in here? Is this some kind of religious experience for you?
It's just the corporation where my father worked.
I hate anti-bird architecture. We all hate anti-bird architecture.
We all hate it. Absolutely.
Careful now, or they'll burn you for heresy against the company.
You said it again. The company. As if it's a proper noun. You're mimicking the employees, aren't you?
So it can't obey simple orders, but it can pick up on that?
Is it just a part of the corporate culture?
No, it was one of the biggest corporations there is. One of the biggest there's ever been. We mere humans can't hope to escape the gravity of anything that size, no matter where you live, or how far off the grid you think you are. So, imagine what it's like working for them. You live in company dorms, work in company quarters. Wherever you go, that logo's above your head. You eat, sleep, and breathe on Noble's timetable at its discretion. When you spend your whole life inside of it, Noble must feel big enough to be the only company there is. God, that's fucked.
Yeah! I bet you that's what Amazon feels like to work for. So much energy. So many people. Also, intent.
There was this one spot under an awning where this one super plump pigeon roosted every night, and then they put spikes on it and it made me very... That's
depressing.
Yeah.
That's extremely depressing.
You kidding? It's Saturday and the place... It's Saturday. The place is half empty.
But doesn't everyone work on Saturdays?
All the parents do, so they don't need to find childcare on Sunday. Everyone else flips a coin, I guess.
All these people, for 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. What could they all possibly be doing?
Making work for themselves.
You can be very cynical, can't you?
Yeah, I'm terrible. That guy over there's just been jiggling his cursor for the last 20 seconds. Whoever comes to greet us better have a pulse and some goddamn authority. My mood's starting to sour, and if they just send me first link in their infinite chain of corporate bureaucracy, I'll make them wish. I don't know who this is.
Did we suggest? Let
I
me
believe
remember.
this is
I know who it is.
Dawes?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay.
You're
Morgan?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Twink spotted.
Twink spotted.
Twink spotted.
Yeah, Twink spotted.
That's me. Oh, accidentally clicked out of the gate. Give me 2 seconds. Yet another sad, wet cat. The saddest, wettest cat I think I've ever seen.
Oh, for sure.
Hey there. Android Manufacturing Quality Control, Eastern Division. Evan Dawes.
Evan Dawes, he said. Like it's an afterthought. What's a name compared to your place in the hierarchy?
You seem familiar. Have you?
I'm David's lawyer.
Oh, then we must have...
Apologies. Let me just first say how sorry I am about his passing. You and everyone else at the company must be going through a lot right now.
As if it's a proper noun.
Thank you for taking the time to meet with me.
You're welcome. But it's no big deal. Everyone's on the razor today, but what else is new? And compared to PR or legal right now, our workloads in QA are... never mind. How can I assist you?
Shortly before his passing, Dr. Asher began the process of registering this android.
Yes, that is correct.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to finish the job.
Look at that. It's definitely custom.
Gee, you think? Good thing I sought out an expert. Good thing I sought out an expert.
Warm, it goes without saying. Reminds me of the A16 Premiere, if anything. The barcode is clearly printed, no visible defects. But you're right, it doesn't correspond to anything we've got on file. Well, they sent you the right man for the job. Now we just need to go to the right place.
Not far, I hope?
It's in the building.
In the building. That could mean anything from down the hall to a half-a-day's hike.
The production line on B9 should have everything we need.
You do manufacturing inside your corporate headquarters?
B9's a fully functional production floor, but it was only built for demonstrative purposes. New clients make deals upstairs about how many and what shape or size, and they come down to the basement to see how the sausage is made.
They have enough money to build a factory, to build a fake factory just for guests? Smart. So long as you're only giving tours and not giving away company secrets.
No need to worry about that. We take intellectual security very seriously around here.
No kidding, there are 11 cameras on us at the moment. That I can see. And who knows how many pairs of modded eyes are in our way. Clearly nothing happens here without the almighty company knowing about it. So if they try and claim ignorance about anything, it's gonna piss me off. Lead the way! I love switching between the voices. It's so... I don't want to brag about my performance, but I'm really proud
You're
of it.
doing just fine.
You're doing
I'm
fine.
glad.
Like, I just being able to, like, switch the voices so suddenly is... It's very difficult, but I think I'm getting better with it. There's a reason I often take a line, like, 2 or 3 times, where I'm like... Just because how quickly she switches from internal monologue to that external voice. Really is fully furnished down here. I don't want to take too much of your time. But it's pretty rare to see all this in person, you know? Would you mind terribly if I looked around for a moment?
No problem. I've just got some prelim paperwork I need to handle anyway, so to have at it.
I better take full advantage. I'll need more cursory knowledge if I want to figure out where SERRA came from and why David wanted me to take custody. I'm gonna look around. You stay put in the meantime.
Adonai?
Wouldn't want to lose you among the rest of the merchandise. Okay, no, it's like auto-clicking for some reason when it...
Ah, I see. So you might have had like a very slight bug.
What's being built out there?
Our top-of-the-line brand new bestsellers, the Intimate 16. Warm.
Looks kinda cold out there.
We keep the factory floor refrigerated. Shows the organics is already tuned metabolic activity to a minimum. Slows, not shows.
That explains why the room doesn't smell like rotting flesh. Flesh out there is only somewhat rotting. Slowly. I just meant I'm surprised to see metal.
Oh, well, all A16s have alloy endoskeletons. The organics are layered on later in the process.
Sounds like what SERRA told me about herself. Maybe she really was the A16's prototype. But it's hard to imagine breaching the gap between her and these scattered dull parts. I get that you can grow just about anything from Lax Gemini, but how'd you get the synthetic and organic to work together?
Yeah, that was our first concern when R&D began working on the worm concept. The 1.0s were real skin with synthetic muscle. And it was a horror show. Metal pulling on skin was just...
Jesus Christ!
Yeah!
Right.
For 2.0, they worked backwards. Organic muscles, organic skin. But digital signals on organic hardware was a dead end.
Didn't the muscles flex when you passed an electric current through 'em?
They'd flex and unflex, sure, but that's not nearly precise enough for facial expressions. Looked like puppets strung up on live wires. We used the test footage to haze interns, actually.
Jesus!
Oh, that's awful!
That's terrible! You must have figured something out. The A16 wouldn't look out of place on the runway.
Thank you. We try!
He's so pathetic. I want to beat him to death with hammers.
Yeah, that's Dawes.
We ended up reaching out to mod companies.
Huh, when did Morgan start using she, her to refer to SERRA in her thinking space?
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I never paid attention to that switch.
Huh, I didn't even notice that either. Oh my god, that's clever.
Well, we actually just bought out a half a dozen of them, but
Right.
they figured out how to get human nervous systems moving mechanical limbs decades ago. So we just needed to get a mechanical nervous system to move. Living limbs.
Very clumsy attempt to avoid using the word human.
High-precision mods are slotted straight into the nervous system. They receive their input from neurotransmitters, not bioelectricity.
So you had to do the opposite?
Exactly. We created a synthetic neurotransmitter that our androids could use to communicate with organic flesh.
Dawes, and it isn't even close, Philox, I'm sorry. Carlos at least had, like, some backbone. He was, like, a little soggy, but this man is, like, the sog.
I think I would disagree, but exclusively because Carlos is in a lot more pathetic of a situation. Like, he's like living more like Carlos is living the pathetic lifestyle. Dawes is just pathetic personality. You
Carlos
know?
wasn't mourning. This man is just doing his dailies, yeah.
Yeah.
Carlos
yeah,
was a
exactly.
tourist, and he's a goddamn citizen.
Okay, alright, that's fair. That is fair. Oh.
Like, Carlos was getting fucked over by shitty luck. He's just like this. He's in a cushy
Yeah.
position. Where'd that breakthrough come from, Dr. Asher?
Partly. He led the team that built the motor neurons in this analogy. They carry commands from the central nervous OS to individual muscles across the chassis. But the serotonin... Sorry, the synthetic analog serotonin. That was actually an old brainchild from the VP of Android Futures. Not Future.
Few chairs! Few chairs!
Android Futures, Helen Jung.
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 Fuck, I knew it was you. God
I
damn
know
it.
about this. I know about this specifically because I did Gunbuster. That's it.
Yeah.
Because Jung is one of the characters' name. Actually, I think it's technically Yuk, like with a K.
Yeah.
But most people do Jung and for English.
Jung.
Yeah.
Hasn't David mentioned Dr. Jung before? Sounds impressive.
She's one hell of a biochemist. Or she was, I guess. Not much time for individual lab work when you get to her kind of pay grade.
So, Jung collaborated with David on the technology that enabled warm androids. As I thought, whatever went into SERRA that makes the android so distinct, he couldn't have taken sole credit for it. Jung, did he partner with her on this?
But yeah, Jung is Russian, I believe.
Consistent.
Jung is a name.
Consistency is what really matters. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, I always have fun doing that.
It's fun. It's in the same way whenever I'm playing Blazing Eights on Discord and I just run by the satisfying clicking noises on the cards, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's click.
It's
What
so great.
What have we got in this data pad? Some kind of write-up?
Whose turn is it? I don't even remember.
I went last,
think
so...
Chula.
Yep.
Okay. On the subject of Sullivan's Peak, much of our world today, and in fact, much of our world's economy, is heavily influenced by the uncanny valley. The thought experiment provides a simple and easily applied explanation for the gaps we see in the otherwise wide spectrum of automated dependence that assist us in the nearly every industry on the planet. There's a very simple primal truth to it. We like things that resemble the living, like cartoons and puppets and toys, and we like things that are damn near indistinguishable from the living, like whatever name Noble's latest products are being sold under. But there are deep, deep trenches between those two ends, where products are universally appalling to human sensibility. The uncanny valley will no doubt remain a useful tool for teaching, marketing, and design for generations to come. But already we are seeing ways in which it fails. It is becoming increasingly clear to us that the space between nearly indistinguishable and truly indistinguishable is much wider than we ever suspected, and it may not be the only part of the map that we must fear. I propose we bridge these gaps of knowledge by looking into the speculative fiction of Robert J. Sullivan, who in his most well-known work, Equal Under One Sky, described a concept which thereafter has been called Sullivan's Peak. Through the lens of his characters and their so very divided worlds, Sullivan demonstrated that the uncanny valley does, in fact, have its own peak on the other side. A point past which making any artificial existence any more human in its features serves only to make the user experience more uncomfortable, more difficult, and more fraught with moral pitfalls. Once you reach Sullivan's Peak, traveling any further only has diminishing returns. The implications of this idea were far-reaching. We will very soon reach a point which the designers of ads can only make their creations less like or less likable. A hard stopping point for technological progress. What then, we must ask? Oop! Looks like you forgot to sign in to this device. Drop your thumbprint below and we'll continue to get you squared away.
Someone's
so
name
you
missing
can
redeemed
breathe
head
in.
pats. No!
Oh my gosh!
Has anyone found it? You gotta
Has
give
even
that
found
pet.
the name?
Surprised to find reading material like that around here. Are they passing it around as a gag, or are they actually afraid of solvents peek around here? Oh, must be. What? Fuck.
Yeah, that one's a hard one. I got that one wrong too, actually. Because I was like, huh? What? Huh? That is one that I did get wrong.
Yeah.
I believe that, like, almost everybody that I'd been playing with in my group said that they also got it wrong on their playthrough.
Yeah.
Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Oh.
Oh, no, wait, okay. I was mistaken. There was a different one that everybody got wrong. Right.
God damn it. That
I'm
was really
sorry.
funny. I'm like, Noah's entire product line, maybe their entire industry could go bottoms up if people start to think it's cruel. If Sarah's any indication of where their androids are headed, I could see some people getting uncomfortable. It's just such a good bonk. Boom.
It is, yeah. I get it.
Boom.
It feels like a heartbeat to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It seems to share some components with that coffin Sarah was napping in. With Dawes' quality assurance, is it some kind of Android calibration device? That's probably what I'll use to register Sarah. Looks a little... Is Sarah tall enough for it to register her? Recognize her? There's something out there that caught my eye when we came in. A very familiar shade of crimson. If I squint through the glass out on the floor, there are temperature-controlled fluid tanks. Through glass and plastic flows an eye-catching scarlet that transitions into... So you add the blood towards the end? Is Sarah taller than you two?
Hello? That's a good question.
Yes.
How tall is she?
160, 5'2" is about 152.
Oh, okay. So she is. So she's probably like, what, 5'4"?
Little...
I'm taller than her.
Whee! And Chula, please don't rub it in. You mean the oxidant? Yeah, relatively late in the process. Something out of place?
Androids have blood, even if it's not officially labeled as such. But it isn't pink. But it isn't red, it's pink. Fuck! Got that backwards. Sometimes milky,
Danganronpa!
sometimes neon, occasionally garish. But pink. I just didn't think the oxidant would be red.
Oh, right. Sorry. I barely notice it at this point. The color is natural. Comes from the manufacturing process. That chromofuge out there removes the byproducts of the waste, the excess pigment.
Changing it from blood red to psychopop pink.
Without that chromofuge, our androids' flesh would come out looking all the wrong colors.
Maybe true. It probably isn't, but it may be. I have a simpler explanation. Blood is primal. The sight of it carries weight. They change the color of the products, though when an android gets a bottle broken against its face, no one bats an eye. Jesus!
I mean, like...
No, it's right!
a good decision.
It is a
because
really good decision, and it's smart, but oh my god, it's really fucked up.
people would be getting traumatized on the daily if, they didn't. Danganronpa fire!
Honestly, that does actually make sense for why they... I mean, obviously, they went for it with Danganronpa for, like, the aesthetic, and the entire aesthetic's already going for a psychopop aesthetic, but having it be that pink does help it sort of feel other in a way.
Basically, what they did is they came up for a really, really good reason to contribute to the aesthetic. It's like, there's more, it's more than just an aesthetic choice.
Yeah, for Danganronpa, wasn't it for centering reasons? That is commonly
That's what
thought,
I heard.
but no.
Yeah, apparently later on, that was not the case. They just did it for aesthetic reasons without a purpose. Some article about it a couple of years ago, I think.
Yeah.
I always thought it was for censoring reasons.
A lot of
That
people
was
do.
wrong. Yeah, yeah.
Inhaler left out on the desk. Probably a half dozen empty ones in one of the drawers. DOS, the inhaler, they're distributed by the company, right?
Oh, yeah. HR handles it. They personalize your dosage and prescriptions and update it based on. Sorry, I just got overtaken by the demons there for a second. They update it based on performance and job fulfillment reviews.
He sneezes like a goddamn kitten. Other corporations do it the same way?
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's trying to keep pace with each other, so can't have your employees losing focus on the job. Could cost you who knows how much in lost assets.
Sorry if this isn't sensitive, but given what happened to David, are overdoses common in the company?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
Overdoses, that is. Not hospitalizations. Or deaths. It's all pretty organized these days.
These days?
Man, back when I started in consulting, pretty much everyone had an embarrassing story from their first 2 years where they popped a few too many greens and, missed the on-ramp.
Popped greens?
Yeah, used to be pills. Greens to get you going, yellows to get you there, swallow red after brushing your teeth, and get in your bunk fast. But yeah, the inhalers are a huge improvement. Like going from torches to the light bulb. They sync straight to your personal biomes and adjust dosage in real time. Overdoses are way down.
That's great to hear.
The trainees under me don't realize how good they've got it. Kids probably won't even have to learn how to purge.
Yeah, I know, right?
Term. We've got a few to look at, yeah. I was last, so it's Levy's turn now.
I feel like this one's pretty self-explanatory.
Yay.
Name carries a negative comment. It is literally exactly what you think it would be. So I'm like, it's important to know, but it's also really short.
Biomonitor is a general use term for wearable technology or implanted mods that monitor or provide feedback on an individual's vital signs. Commonplace among the affluent as an additional layer of security. Biome use is relatively rare among the middle class. I have phlegm in my throat. Some sociologists and consumer trend analysts point to anxieties about the climate, pollution, and the stresses of modern life as to why adoption of biomonitors have met resistance. With medium wage earners, if one's health is already assumed to be poor, constant knowledge of its status might be considered uncomfortable. Biomonitors are also frequently employed by incarceration, probation, and workplace health initiative programs.
Really makes you think about how often Jess was using that inhaler, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it would be. Purge to empty one's stomach. The act of emptying one's stomach contents by inducing vomit, triggering the gag reflex, or using laxative to stimulate a bowel movement. Awesome, cool.
Yep, it's bad.
It's exactly what I thought it would be. Bummer. Chromofugi.
Fugi!
Wow.
Ain't that the PNG tuber?
Yeah.
Yeah!
David's autopsy. What the fuck is talk screen? What the fuck is a talk screen? Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. It's because she's under extra stress from being hetero. It's that one short film where gay is normal and straight is oppressed.
Mm.
Sorry, I had to pull out my copy of Kirby Superstar Ultra. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm stupid bit over. I'm back. Peak Kirby game. It is one of the fucking best.
Herb.
Feels like I've seen this before. That's right, there was one in David's lab. Chula?
Yeah, sorry, I was, messaging Lovey some things because there was something I was confused about. You're good. That's the nanograde elementary manufacturer. Nanofacturer for short.
What were you messaging him about?
Nothing important.
Sneaker.
Is it spoilers?
Yes.
Oh.
A real high-quality piece of machinery. Each of them built in-house by Randock Mechanics.
Marx is
It was more like it was more clarification for something, so don't worry about it.
What does it do?
Nano-level flash fab.
Flash fabrication, okay.
Basically a 3D printer for nanomachines.
You build nanomachines in your factories for use in your androids?
The raw materials are cheap. Literally elementary, so no sense in getting them shipped in. It's mostly the medical models that make use of them. Inject a couple thousand nanites into a patient's bloodstream, run diagnostics, and provide solution.
God damn it.
Hello?
I was preparing my Sony Pop! Because that is what I ran out for. I went out, forgot what I went out for, and had to run back out. God damn it.
Understandable.
A 3D printer for nanomachines. So what kind of ink does it use?
Silicon, hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, building blocks.
50 years in the future and they're still using silicon.
Yeah! Silicon and not silicone.
Ooh.
They feed into the nano printer and it assembles the machines particle by particle.
Yeah,
Silicon is the metal.
are two things.
Fuck, I didn't know those were two different...
I didn't
Silicon
either
is
for a
way
while.
harder.
Yeah. Silicon is a metal, silicone is not.
Yeah. This is why... This is things that I learned having an engineer dad, so...
Oh, I literally learned this from from a roleplay I'm in.
Two
Elaborate.
sides.
There was a scientist character, and me not knowing the difference had my character be like, "Oh, they use that in fashion sometimes. I know what that is."
Oh my god.
And the other character corrected her, and I was like, "Oh, I have learned something on this day," and that's all.
Hilarious. Like a ribosome building structurally complex proteins out of chemically simple nucleic acids. Must be time consuming.
You would think. But Randock cracked the code on parallel microfacturing. The inside's crystalline, sprawling like an ant's nest. Raw materials enter at 1,000s of different entry points, combining and recombining at intersections. The finished product ends up at the center and drips out in a liquid solution. Distilled nectar, swimming with millions of nanites in just 2 minutes.
Nectar?
My god,
It's-
shut up, phone.
It's sticky?
It can be, depending on the desired output, but the door vacuum seals while it's cooking, so don't worry. It's completely spill-proof!
What a relief. Not exactly a box of paperclips David could have brought home from the office one day. He must have bought his own, for some reason.
All done? You ready to get the ad handled?
Sarah, can I check your blood for nanomachines?
No.
Okay. Thanks for humoring me.
Can you have it step into the scanner?
As he says.
Understood.
I feel so bad for Sarah.
Yeah, it's still being treated like a product.
Right then. What are we looking at here?
Hey, we can relate to that, eh, Jula?
Yeah!
Actually, love you too. High five! That's just life under capitalism, actually. Yeah.
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 I love this
Whoa.
world.
Hooray!
Hooray.
True
One's in
utopia.
chat if you can relate. God damn it.
There's a lot to unpack here.
With capitalism? Yeah.
So true!
We theorize that it may have been Asher's pincushion.
A pincushion, huh? That would explain some of what I'm reading here.
If this is an AI and we get sent to super jail, I'm gonna kill... Cry, actually. What language is that on the screen?
Tess. You know, Tesseract. All mobile products and... well, pretty much all products, period, are programmed in Tess. Easy to read and write, stay compliant. Now, this model, what's it go by?
Sarah.
I'm gonna kill Cry, actually. No, I think that's the opposite. You need to flip them for it to be Morgan. Yeah! I'm gonna kill, actually.
Yeah.
The SERRA model. It's got everything the 16th line has, that's for sure. Organic skin, hybrid muscles, advanced facial processing and emoting. But there's a lot crammed in here that's still in development. Like, in the idea phases. Solar cell hair strands, decentralized redundant power, mental and physical overclocking with extended tolerances. Data storage so large I can't... Oh, wow, he had to measure it using...
Hell of a poker face. Wait.
Wait.
Oh.
Decryption and signal hijacking, that's...
Hacking?
Essentially.
Does that mean it could hack its own tenants? Tenants?
Oh no, that's unthinkable. Literally, for an ad. For an ad to break its tenets would be like... you stepping into traffic. Or dropping a baby.
I'm pretty sure Morgan would do that second one. I think
Or-
Morgan would intentionally do that second one on purpose.
Or killing someone?
Even if you're physically capable of it, it's something you would never choose to do.
That's you.
Like killing someone. Some people do walk into traffic. Psychotics, addicts, the mentally ill. Does that mean that there are androids?
Well, no, there aren't crazy androids, so yeah. I guess my analogy doesn't hold up.
That's okay. So it can't hack itself, but if it was given the ability to hack other systems.
The industry line is that such a capability could be an option in certain emergency scenarios. Breaking through the firewalls and encryption of surrounding electronics to broadcast directly to police or military channels. Speaking of military, this musculoskeletal setup is... drastic! I've never seen this on a consumer model.
Can you lift a car or something, Sarah?
Most cars. It would depend on the center of gravity.
Lady, this SERRA could wrestle a public disturbance walker and come out on top.
Those stomping behemoths they bring up for riot suppression?
And in terms of computational ability, the estimate says... That can't be right!
Look, Dawes, I was actually hoping you could tell me something about the software or the metadata. Who worked on it and when?
Ah, right, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The editing logs have been purged.
The fuck? That doesn't sound very above the board.
Sorry, I can't tell you anything about who worked on SERRA or when.
Any chance you can restore those logs?
Not here. Not with this machine. I need the computers that were actually used for programming this model. Any idea where those would be?
Sarah?
I cannot answer that question with any accuracy.
Had a feeling you might say that. That's right.
Sorry. I can tell you that the code is unique. There's hints of the A16 in there, and a few of the same conclusions. It's just... Dr. Asher, whoever took a very different path to get there.
So Sarah has even less in common with every other android on the inside.
Sorry. Didn't expect to hit a dead end here.
Not at all. You've been very helpful. Can we still get the registration done?
Yeah, no problem. We've got the software and forms all set up here. Occasionally, we let a new business partner bring one home fresh from the oven, you know?
Oven? Gross.
Alright, a few basic questions then. Who's going to be the official owner of this unit?
She is.
As it says, unless the will disagrees, it's my responsibility.
Right then. You fine with the designation SERRA? We can set it to anything you like.
Well, actually.
Mm.
Never mind. Sarah'll do just fine.
Okay, this part's all standard. If you don't give SERRA ice cream, you deserve to have your car flipped.
I agree.
Civilian model, address, contact info I can get from your crumbs. Do you want to reset to factory defaults? Could clear up a lot of quirks.
Not right now.
The last thing then is the grading. I'm reading 23 tenets here. Nothing too far out of the ordinary.
23? That's higher than expected, talking with it. She seemed more malleable than that.
Don't blame yourself. Guessing the tenant count from outward appearances has become a crapshoot. Not like it used to be. Used to be, you only had 3 tenants total, and every unit had to have them. Then came the first accidents, and the first lawsuits, then the hearings, and the legislature.
And the demand for more tenants. A tenant making sure ads couldn't endanger the state. A tenant stating ads wouldn't divulge private information without prior consent. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to weigh child and adult lives equally during a risk assessment. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to do the opposite.
Companies wanted their asses covered. Customers wanted guarantees. There was never much incentive to deny a requested tenant, so the list just ballooned. Until the military entered the market in full force.
You sound like you don't approve.
I wouldn't go that far. They needed their ads to be able to pull the trigger when ordered to. Without clearing 5,000 lines of bloated, hard-coded decision points to get there. I get that. But since the armies are the only ones using tech with bare minimum tenets, all the best, least cluttered, most elegant code is only used for war games. It's not very romantic. Well, not like I was on the jury.
Department of Advanced Defense Projects v. Zenith Dynamics. The Supreme Court sided with the military's request and set a new precedent that every other army around the world would race to meet. Changing tenets from a mandated list at the root of every ad source to a choose-your-own checklist.
It's funny. Ads with the most tenets They're so locked up you can't even have a conversation with them. And outside the armed forces, the only ads with single-digit tenant counts are just vacuuming floors. The most impressive ones, like what you got here, fall somewhere in the middle. Sorry, went on a tangent there. The only thing left is the evaluation.
What gets evaluated?
Total financial worth for insurance purposes. Yeah, the insurance companies made sure we had very accurate algorithms for this. No room for human error, they insisted, with no sense of irony. Wow. I mean, I knew it was custom, but...
What price could they have possibly... That's a lot of digits.
You should know, these formulae are pretty conservative with their elements.
Sarah's worth $100 cerillion.
So true. Stingy, even.
Sarah's really David's last and greatest work. They say some things are priceless, but when you force an insurance algorithm to pick a number...
Try not to get any scratches on it, I guess.
You spoke differently back there.
Hmm?
But Dawes, you spoke like he did, it seemed.
Like I copied his accent?
You seem to mirror his affect, his tone.
Fuck, I gotta get better at that. It's called being friendly. What's your point?
It was just an observation.
You can choose to keep those to yourself, you know. No tenant required.
Why were you so concerned about registering me in the first place, Adonai?
For the same reason I wouldn't drive around in a car without a license plate. Any cop or even just a well-placed camera could have spotted your barcode and seen it wasn't set up with any actual data.
And they would have arrested me, and they would have thrown me in the slammer!
No, they would have arrested me and put you in an evidence locker.
Android can't get arrested?
People get arrested. Property gets seized. And then smashed. Great, you put us over the weight limit.
I didn't know such...
Lovey, since you haven't had a roll in a while.
Shoot. Morgan Counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors.
Who's asking?
Vice President of Android Futures, Helen... Fuck, how did you guys say it before? Jung? Okay, Helen Jung.
Shouldn't have assumed I still had the opening move. Tell her I'll be right up.
I'll redirect your elevator now.
Taking control of your elevator is very...
Convenient.
forceful. As if Noble is trying to directly steer your investigation.
If Noble wanted to shut me down, they wouldn't bother to be subtle.
I suppose they could simply refuse to cooperate.
Or just let the elevator drop.
It's a corporation. They could get away with that.
Oh no, an accident!
How terrible.
Truly, no one could have seen this coming. Sarah would parry the impact.
Play.
I dislike her already.
Slay.
Slay.
She's slay. She's girl boss.
We were talking about giving this character to Whoops. Lovey, would you like to take in the meantime?
I will take her for now.
Right. Joy hates powerful women. I hate corporations.
That's fair!
Look, I will... Powerful women, hot, but also...
Hey, I'm girl bossing over here.
She's the vice president of a fucking corporation.
Hey! I'm girl bossing over here!
Hey, I'm girl bossing over here.
You interrupted my window brooding.
Speaking first is a sign of weakness, is it? And here I thought I could avoid wading into the swamp of corporate pretend power dynamics.
Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Sorry.
What do you want to do?
Let her stew.
Boil her, roast her, cook her in a stew.
I'm turning her into soup!
Silence is only awkward if you care. I can ignore social cues all day long.
I always like this time of day.
Not too muggy for you?
No, I never liked a clear blue sky. It always seemed cold to me.
You're in luck. Sky gets more colorful every year.
As the air quality drops? Childish, isn't it? Marveling at the small sheen of rainbow dancing on the surface of a massive oil spill. Apologies for waxing poetic. It's been a very unusual 24 hours around here.
Dr. Yoon.
Just miss is fine.
Miss you? I get the feeling you didn't bring me up here to talk about the weather.
No, I brought you up here to express my condolences. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Though I could say the same. I know you and David worked together for many years.
Yes, we did, but as much as I'd like to just drop everything and process, the company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. Or anyone. Was Dawes of any help?
She sent him? Trying to be helpful or just to trying to control the narrative?
Go, my wet cat.
He was great. He was great. But that must mean you know why I'm here.
No, I don't want to make assumptions.
No need. I'll be explicit. I'm here as an officer of the court, which means I'm bound by law to document every rock I turn over, and every person I speak to.
Yes, the lawyers made that all very clear.
Lawyers?
You an android? It's not one of ours.
You can tell that quickly. Got all the faces memorized.
It's easy enough to remember the major archetypes we use, yes.
If you're nuts about your work, maybe. It's a recent acquisition. Very recent, in fact. One of David's last requests, apparently.
David asked you to take it? I've been told that you've been to David's estate already.
She ain't happy about that one.
Yeah.
I wanted custody over my daughter in the divorce!
I can't believe this. David! David!
David took the fucking kids!
Mother? Mother, why am I with this strange woman?
Because your father
David,
loved
I
her
cannot
more than
believe
me.
this shit. I cannot believe this shit. She's worth $1 cerillion.
Police gave me full access to the scene.
Then you know that he wasn't alone last night.
Yes, there was a single witness who met with him, called emergency services when he fainted.
I was that witness.
Really? Really? Obviously. There aren't that many people David would bother meeting with in person. Let alone welcoming them into his home and offering them a drink. I also know that Jung is his superior. On paper, though not in fame. I knew that the witness had Executive Plan 30 insurance, so they had to be higher up than David. Well then, do your lawyers know we're having this conversation?
Of course. They're pulling their hair out about it as we speak.
I can't imagine why. Police cleared you. And you are well within your rights to ask for some privacy, given the high-profile nature of all that's happened.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Thank you very much.
Hydrate!
So,
Water.
call me
Delicious.
up here. Why cut through all the red tape your lawyers painstakingly hid you behind?
Eventually you, or some clever lawyer like you, would get the record opened. Through legal means or otherwise. The company's enemies are legion, and they have a prying knife for every occasion.
Still, it would have taken time. Time you could use to get ahead of what could be the biggest PR hurdle Noah's ever seen.
Touché.
And
So perhaps the truth of the matter is that I simply don't want to hide. David was my colleague for several years. If I were in your shoes, I would have questions as well.
you're doing this for my sake?
No, my reasons are purely selfish. I'm only hoping that talking to someone whose job isn't to defend me from all consequences might prove therapeutic.
If she wants to play confessional, that's fine by me. But is that really all that's going on here? Why don't you start from the beginning, then? You went to his home last night?
Yes, at around 7:30 p.m., the building's penumbra captured all of that quite clearly.
He fell around 8 p.m., so you spent half an hour together. Why the late call in person?
We had an intense discussion yesterday afternoon. David never came in on Saturdays, and I didn't want to spend the weekend glaring at him through screens, so I visited, and he let me in, and we talked.
About?
The good old days, if you can believe that. Back when we were both new to the company, eager to make a name for ourselves.
How long ago was that?
2 years. 7 or 8 years ago?
I've said that Jung is the most mentally stable character in Of the Devil so far, and I stand by that.
2
It's pretty
weeks
accurate.
ago.
Miss Jung?
Putting a number on it doesn't sound that long ago, but it feels... We spent a while like that, just talking.
Sarah's just chilling.
He was lively and sharp, and I never would have thought that a few minutes later...
That he would be dead.
that he would commit suicide in front of me.
A firm reply. What happened?
8:15, he said he wanted to toast. He got up, walked back into his workshop, and then he must have went down into his basement to get a bottle. I checked some messages in the meantime, enjoyed the view.
In other words, she stayed on camera.
He came back with a bottle of whiskey and 2 plastic cups. We drank and talked. He got quieter, spoke less. I thought he was just getting drunk. I didn't get worried until he started to fall asleep.
You tried to wake him?
He wasn't responding. Tried to shake him awake, but he didn't seem... I left him and ran to the kitchen to use the security system.
Didn't think to use your phone?
No. I suppose I didn't. But it worked out. The Penumbra's emergency protocols summoned a VTOL straight into his helipad with 1 button press. When I returned to the parlor, he was limp. I moved him to the floor as delicately as I could. He had a heartbeat, but I just did what I could until they arrived.
You went with him to the hospital, I take it?
Yes, they insisted. They checked my vitals and ran a tox screen, which came back clean, with nothing.
So did David's for all the good it did him.
I wasn't paying close attention to what they were saying at that point. But I'm sure they ran through every step of the CCE SOP. That's what they're paid to do.
You seem certain that it was suicide.
Yes.
Why?
As I said, he got quieter as the time passed and he spoke less. But the last thing he said to me, the last clear thing he said, was that he was happy ending it here. Said he was content. And he downed his glass after that. He drank every last drop. Does that sound like David Asher to you?
Curious, restless, perfectionist David? No, I guess it doesn't.
The talk screen came back with nothing?
Nothing at all!
You said CCE standard operating procedure a moment ago. What is that?
CCE stands for counter corporate espionage, which is just industry doublespeak for corporate espionage. Only used in self-defense, you understand?
So Noble anticipates employees at your level getting poisoned?
They give us all kinds of CCE training. Subtly, of course, usually disguised on the itinerary as leadership workshops or psychiatric evaluations.
They train you to expect to get murdered at these leadership workshops?
Murder is fairly rare at our level. More likely, they'll want us too sick to work. Let us train company resources in a hospital bed while our position sits vacant.
That's smart, like snipers purposely avoiding vital areas to strain the enemy's medical resources.
That's terrible! Like snipers purposefully avoiding vital areas in order to strain the enemy's medical resources!
That's nothing compared to when they want to turn an asset. Feel ill for the rest of your life with an undiagnosable
Malady.
malady. I have never heard that word, actually.
Illness.
Yep.
I
They
see.
share one brain
For
cell.
illness.
They share one brain cell. One uses it for evil, one uses it for good.
Yeah, you're so right.
Or become our mole and we'll send you the antidote every 2 weeks.
That's a nasty piece of work.
It's a nasty line of work, consulting.
I'm sorry?
That's just what they call it. Can't exactly put corporate spy on your CV.
So every consultant I met at a cocktail party was actually...
It depends. Did they say that they're consultants? Or did they say they were in consulting?
How the hell am I supposed to remember? So, do people think what happened to David was a deliberate attack?
Noble's competitors have been trying to get David for years. And that's the timescale their plans operate on. If this was an attack from a rival corporation, the company would have seen it coming. And they'd probably have struck first.
Are you just rouletting it?
No, I just like hearing the clickies.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Morgan, are you clicking over there? Stop it!
I found a fidget toy.
It's in Richmond.
Fascinating.
Can you not?
Really?
It's right in front of my face.
But Mother, it's in Richmond.
I've been curious about this ever since I saw the scene. Why the plastic cups?
There's a story there. David and I got hired around the same time under similar circumstances. Headhunted while finishing our higher education. During recruiting, the company claimed to want us badly, but in practice, our actual authority was...
Inexperienced and overpaid? You must have been extremely unpopular.
You don't mince words. We didn't either back then. We were loudly trying to convince our superiors that their entire sales model for androids was antiquated and self-defeating.
The two of them made the one-point doctrine? That's not the story I've heard in Noble commercials and Noble-sponsored media. And come to think of it, it's not a story I ever heard from David himself.
We had this deadline, self-imposed, but still a deadline. We wanted to get our pitch to the president of international sales by the end of the day.
Whoa.
Sorry, I placed a tape somewhere and I don't remember where, so I'm trying to find it.
A tape?
Because I've been picking at the roll of it and it started falling apart. Where did the tape? Where did the tape go? Fuck!
Ah, the fidget toy, I see.
Morgan,
The
stop
fidget toy.
searching my office.
Stupid.
Morgan.
But she needs a different kind
I
of
found
enrichment,
it.
Mother.
I'm the fucking smartest. I'm the coolest. I'm literally awesome. Okay.
Okay. Morgan, get away from my PC. You'll ruin my settings. 7 p.m. rolls around and people start filtering out. David still has his head buried in diagrams and sales figures. Imagine a technical man like him, a programmer, trying to make a sales pitch. The clock hits 9 and even the zombies start heading home. I turn to David, tell him that it's not gonna happen. We're nowhere near finished, and the day's long since been over. He looked at me like I'm the only other person on a sinking boat, and I've just stopped pitching water, and he says, The president lives on the president lives on the other side of the globe. We've still got all night until we've still got all night until his end of day.
Girl, no.
We wrapped up at 4 in the morning, just us and the cleaning staff. Back then, only half of them were ads.
Who?
Our entry-level positions are fucked.
Oh,
Yeah.
He finally sends the message, and I'm ready to collapse. I've got nothing. We stared blankly at his inbox for the next 40 minutes, hoping the harsh light would give us the energy to work throughout the next day. We got a response. It wasn't long, but it showed he was interested. I had been turned down so many times before then, ignored and placated, passed up and ghosted, but together, David and we have finally gotten a win. So David asks if I've got anything to drink. I've got a bottle and some swill in a cabinet at my desk, but he doesn't want to drink from the bottle. He says he wants to toast. So we sat there at 5:19 in the morning, toasting awful vodka to one another in cups we grabbed from the break room.
Aw.
They're very cute.
They
Yeah.
really are.
Friends.
Friends.
Toasting our first victory against the corporate beast.
You look at David in this shot and tell him the estrogen wouldn't have fixed her. I mean, she was already thriving.
Oh my god.
Between the lack of sleep and the drinking, the next day at work was hell.
Sounds like a good memory.
Plastic cups and liquor, that was our little ritual. So I didn't think twice when he presented me with my cup. It was ceremony for us.
What's up with this android, SERRA? Even Dawes couldn't find any real details on her where it came up.
It's not in any of our systems?
I'm afraid not. Did David ever talk to you or anyone else at the company about a pet project?
Pet?
No, he never gave me any indication like that. And if he didn't talk to me about it, I seriously doubt he confided in anyone else at the company. David didn't trust anyone higher on the chain than himself and anyone below him. Frankly, they couldn't possibly hope to give him advice.
never mentioned me?
No, never.
Oh shit! Vita, hi!
Hi!
Hello! Thank you all so much for the raid. How's everyone doing today? What were you guys up to? Thank you for the follow, sad vegetable. Oh my god.
Welcome, welcome!
Let me give you a
Those
quick
Whip
shout out.
and Nene.
What were you guys streaming? We are currently vibing with Of the Devil. It's been fucking amazing. I am joined by Chula and Lovey, who are both incredible voice actors. You may know Lovey for super duper cool animations on the internet.
Hello! I am Chula.
It's about raid. Surrender your fruits.
Dude, I can't leave the stream.
I'm going to need to run and raid. Hope stream goes well. No worries. I totally get it. Do not feel bad about it. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you so much for popping by. Take care of yourself. I will never complain about a run and raid as long as you are taking care of yourself. Your health is
Yeah.
far more important
Alone.
than stream engagement.
Have a great night.
Have a good night.
Hi, Fire.
Hi, Wolf!
Hello.
Androids don't come cheap. You never heard about him requisitioning parts or resources? There were never any discrepancies with his company credit card?
The company's accountants are mirthless, even by industry standards. They wouldn't humor anybody. Not even David Asher. If they had ever detected financial discrepancies, there would have been an uproar loud enough you could hear it in the mailroom.
You have a mailroom?
Not since the 30s. Just a figure of speech.
She's so sad.
He couldn't have taken resources from the company without leaving a record. But no one would deny Dr. David Asher information. He would have been able to obtain all the necessary data to build his own android. Then, with enough time and money, he could privately purchase the raw materials himself.
I don't understand it. It must have taken him years to build SERRA. He wasn't doing anything illegal. Except the hacking stuff. So why keep it secret?
Oh, you know, the hacking stuff.
The mailroom. It's where we keep London. And Dawes.
Dawes!
Keep it secret. Put them in the bin.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But he was private and a perfectionist. Perhaps he simply wasn't proud of his results.
Ouch!
Oops.
Could be.
Sad.
My daughter!
Sad.
Music stopped. Just for you.
As VP of Android's Future, you're David's superior, aren't you?
That's correct.
Didn't you join the company at around the same time?
What did I just say? David was always more interested in his work than he was in climbing the ladder. He didn't like playing the corporate politics game.
So he was unpopular around here?
Not unpopular, no, not the great Dr. David Asher. Misunderstood, perhaps.
How so?
He could be blunt, demanding, some might say. He wasn't trying to be, it's just... Not everyone could work at the same pace as he did, and for as long as he did.
Even with the whole company huffing those inhalers, they couldn't keep pace with David. Speaking of which, I don't see any at Jung's desk. Maybe it's not something you leave out in the open at her level. So you would say that his work-life balance was...
Balance implies the two are at odds with one another.
She got that shit on in her outfit. Yeah, it's a good outfit.
It's a good fit.
I would have never taken her for green eyeshadow along with her orange and blue, but...
It's kind of yellowish in my... Like, well, I guess it is kind of yellow-green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It
looks gold on my screen.
maybe I'm crazy. We use
Maybe we're
work-life
all
harmony.
losing our mind.
It is getting late. We use work-life harmony here at the company.
And now everyone knows I followed. Oh, that's fine. I don't think anyone minds. Did you not want people to know? Did you not want people to know that you're following the Joy Kirbs? Sorry, if you don't want me to shout you out, I do apologize, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless.
Understandable.
Fascinating. So was he in harmony?
No, David had plenty of suitors, but he was never willing to put the time in.
This is a normal thing to feel subconscious about and definitely don't have anxiety. Girl?
It's okay. It's appreciated by streamers.
Yeah.
We like you, I promise.
Yeah. We like hanging out with you guys. I'm sorry.
But
I'm
I'm
sorry
sure
you had
you're
to
more
find out this way.
But I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than I am on that subject.
Right.
What do you mean?
I had to help him draft a lot of apology notes over the years for misunderstandings and double bookings.
Oh, scandalous.
He was stupid.
The A16 only entered production this year, correct?
Correct. Pre-order started last holiday and we began shipping in the first quarter.
I understand that you were instruments in the success of Warm Androids.
I played my part supervising the launch, yes.
Weren't you the one who decided serotonin? The factor that enabled communication between synthetic and organic parts?
I'm surprised you've heard of that. I did lead that project, yes, but that was years ago.
David had Riz? No. David had to... David had to build
No,
a
he
daughter because he could never get laid. Exactly. Negative Riz.
You know what Jung's design makes me think of?
Women?
Jung specifically makes me think of, like, a Queen Gajinka from Delta Room.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
He has, like, that vibe. Not personality-wise, completely off. But, like, visually, I get it.
It's the
see,
kind of
Jack's got me.
helmety.
Yeah,
It's the straight edge and the kind of almost helmet bowl cut shape she's
Yes.
got going on.
yes,
It's not a bowl
exactly.
cut, but it's like an
I
asymmetrical
don't know
thing.
what's going on, so I'm just thumbs upping chat. Hi, chat.
It's okay, Joy. We'll get you to play Delta
Yeah,
one
yeah,
day.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan with Chula soon. Before this game took over my life.
Yeah.
God,
It's a
I'd
good
love to
ass
join
game.
for one of those, but at the time, Cinetona was little more than a novelty, a dead end. It wasn't until David took the reins on the A16 that we found a use for it.
Took the reins.
He was lead programmer on limb coordination, facial expression, exhaustion parameters. And he designed the synthetic nerves that made all of that possible.
Is that a devil? Could it be the off? Oh my god, hi Pastry!
Hello!
The off?
I almost thought
Devil?
it was your Pastry.
Oh, no. My pastry is Pastry Puppy. This is,
I know.
Pastry Adabadable.
Abadaba boy. I was like, wait a sec, no. But hi! It is. It's fucking so good. We love this game so far.
I was gonna do Rap God, and then I remembered I don't know how to do
No!
that.
No, Pastry, I'm sorry! No, there's just another person we know named Pastry, I'm sorry!
I'm
We
back!
can have there can be as many pastries, and it's like there's so many pastries. It's like that comic when you have two cakes. Cakes are also pastries.
Call this shit a bakery.
Listen, I've been in a chat with two lovies. It can be worse.
Why are there two of you?
That's interesting. I've never met another lovey.
There's an artist named Lovey Cloud. Different spelling of Lovey, but it was
I see.
confusing at one point.
David did
I know a lovely.
David did all that. That's a lot more than just programming. Was he always so gifted in that many fields? Did he fill all those roles on the A14 and A15?
No. He used to stick steadfast to his role as a software architect. That was his field of expertise, and he didn't wander far. But 2 or 3 years back, he started sitting in on other departments, taking notes. Soon he was joining the discussion, proposing new ideas.
I've been in chats with a ghost elk, though. Since I'm not an elk, and they are an elk, realistically, it shouldn't have been much of a problem. I know.
Well, I mean, a ghost elk is inherently a dead elk, so I don't know if they're actually an elk anymore.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Ollie. It's so nice to
my
see. It is genuinely nice to see you. I see you a lot in Wolves chat. We've talked a bit. You seem lovely.
Hello!
I've met a lot of people from Wolves, and they're just everyone in that chat
makes
is fucking
sense.
amazing.
They seem
Yeah.
to have a very good community.
They really do.
And eventually they came to follow his lead.
Just like that.
Just like that.
A misleading impression. Oh, are you actually evil and sinister and scary?
Oh, you know what? I want to ask you, Joy. Have you sat in on an Ori story?
Yep.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I've heard about them. They scare me.
I have talked with them. They are in the friend Discord, so they have scare me. They scare me a lot. Holy shit!
They have
Is that
aura,
the Aaron?
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Hi, my dear, my darling.
Can't wait to have Aaron on for the
I haven't actually asked him yet.
I know.
The
I
wolves
need
aren't.
to.
The thing
Wow.
is, for me, the wolves aren't scary. They just have an aura. Okay.
They do.
That's so true.
I also have an aura, but it's like sopping wet and pathetic.
It's the same aura of cat ear headphones. Okay.
I would say like, hey, hey, hey.
I smile. I smile sweetly.
What were you gonna say, Julie? I think you were gonna say something nice to me, and I need it right now.
I was gonna say you have more like gremlin aura to me.
God damn it!
I mean, that's still that's a good thing.
It's generic in the VTuber space.
I guess, but that's not a bad label to have because people like it.
Yeah. I'm marketable.
over-
I have a
I'm over here
marketable
just-
aura.
Aiming
Yes,
for
exactly.
the ankles.
Yeah. That's it. That's exactly it.
What is?
I'm just aiming for the ankles over here.
Oh, I was gonna say that like you have the marketable aura. That's
Yeah,
correct.
that too. It's true.
Not even short aura. I have tall energy.
No, you
Oh.
don't.
Yeah, no. That's just the kind of genius that Dr. David Asher was.
Maybe they weren't paying him enough.
The company profited the most, of course, but the entire industry benefited from his vision and leadership.
Hey, average energy at best. I have great energy. Fuck you. Being
His loss will be felt for years.
Does David has aura?
No.
David's wet cat aura.
He's got rigor mortis, if that helps.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to figure out the correct descriptor.
Well,
Poor little
thanks for
meow
taking
meow,
the time
maybe?
to talk to me.
No.
Rigor mortis does help, but not enough. He had an aura. It's kind of more formaldehyde-ish.
No, I got it. Your dad was gender non-conforming as fuck.
Oh god. Yeah.
You're insane.
David is not
A difficult
meowing.
day
Not
for all
meowing.
of us.
Message from Brent. I'm running out of leads to chase. This brat better have good news.
Are you really gonna take this to court?
That's my plan. The circumstances may be irregular, but I'm still defending a client from a criminal charge. It's my responsibility to argue that he's not guilty of what he's been accused of.
And is that what you believe? That he didn't commit suicide? Look me in the eye.
I guess I haven't decided what I believe. No.
I think that's a good stopping point.
That does seem like the right spot to stop. We're at 4.5 hours. We made better progress today than we did last
Oh yeah.
time.
Oh
By
yeah.
like a fucking lot. We actually got places today. That feels good.
I have so many gamer bucks.
You have so many gamer
I would
bucks?
suggest saving some of those gamer bucks, but I'm not you.
Oh,
I
no,
also have
I mean,
gamer bucks.
52
so
chips that I can't spend because you get them at the end of the thing.
I also have gamer bucks, and I'm gonna use them right now. Let me show you.
What? What the fuck?!
Your audio glitched out, and it sounded so.
Oh my god! Oh, I see
Me.
Nan's got me. Nan's got me.
Wowie
What?
zowie.
Poison? I don't know what that is.
Poison.
Opens my gamer wallet,
Ooh.
revealing not a button, but a gamer moth, some gamer lint, and a gamer button. The fuck's a gamer button?
A button. It's like an it's just one of the buttons off a controller. Don't worry about it.
All right, Aggie, check. Sorry, I was looking at the fucking
Mini.
when Piff rated. I was like, I was reminded of that one fucking clip, and I wanted to. Oh
Speedrunner
my
gets
god!
affiliate?
Oh my god! Yeah. I want to pull it up. It's a good clip. It's a good clip, Your Honor.
Alright.
Wait, you guys can't. Let me switch to my screen so it's sharing my screen so you guys can watch with everyone.
Okay.
Wow.
Wait, that is not. That's a compilation clip. Fuck off. That's not the clip.
Could try and scroll through it.
There it is. I fucking love this clip.
Okay.
13 hours into a run.
13. I see.
On the fucking.
That's gonna wreck your speedrun time
Yeah?
just from the animations alone.
Yep.
Raw.
13 hours.
Sorry, guy.
13 hours.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's horrible luck.
How long is this game?
About 14 hours. If you're
Oh,
speedrunning it.
that's awful.
Uh-huh. Yes, the end. This is at the end of the run.
Rip.
What the fuck?
And by the way, if you lose during this final 6, you have to do all of it again.
Oh, that wrecked it. That's
At that
so
point,
sad.
you just start over.
Yeah, you do. I'd quit. I would quit too. Yes.
Yeah.
The fucking video about Forbidden Memory speedrunning is one of my favorites. It's so fucking gold. I think I'd quit. Yeah. You quit
Whoops,
speedrunning?
this isn't of the devil. After me and Chula just post back to back of Vocaloid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking look at it. Oh my god, Maple.
Pretty.
That's so pretty. The lighting's gorgeous.
The game is still clicking in the background.
Yes, it is.
You must save. Please save. Make sure you save.
For the love of God, save.
Please save. You don't want to click through all that again.
Okay, I think we're saved. Oh wait, I wasn't sharing my screen. Fuck.
You're fine. We don't gotta see you save.
I
Was
saved.
that the only Aggie to look at?
No. I switched back to it. I had to make sure I saved a few times. They get along, aka kill each other.
I get it.
Girls have problems. Hashtag girl bosses.
I understand.
It's so fucking good. God, Maple, your art is so good. Save everything, not just games, all projects. Yeah, that's right. I agree. Everyone, remember to save if you're working on something in the background. Save now. Do it, or you'll die in real life.
I have to make my schedule for next week.
Wow.
Guys.
Me too.
Save a copy of everything. A lot of history goes untouched.
All right, let's
Archiving is an important.
go. Let us go raid someone.
I have a suggestion.
Okay.
I have a friend named Coopsworth.
Oh?
Who is doing some VTuber biz and Minecraft right now, I believe.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I can send you the channel. Give me 2 seconds.
No, my funny Yu-Gi-Oh video. Oh fuck. I will. I will pull it up and watch it after stream.
I will give you the link. Here you go.
Wait. Okay. I do actually have. It's a 50-second clip. So yeah. Fuck it. Oh, no sound? Fuck.
Can't believe you.
Oh,
Fuck you.
fuck. There we
Oh,
go.
looks like Coops also has cat ears. You'll match. It's
This is,
fine.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist.
There we
Just
go.
came out today. I've been playing it a bit. It's pretty goddamn fucking fantastic. Especially if you're a
Oh my god, is that
fan
Hatsune
of
Miku?
Yu-Gi-Oh! And the best
Oh my
Yu-Gi-Oh!
god.
The early gen Yu-Gi-Oh!
I love Hatsune
because you can
Miku.
actually do the
Same.
whole story that the show followed. So I actually just finished fucking Duelist Island or Duelist Kingdom, whatever the fuck it was. I beat Pegasus. So now I'm in the Battle City, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucker right here. It's always better to go second because you can't attack on your first turn. All right, fucking, that's great.
What? Holy shit.
That's incredible.
I'm so sorry.
I have sent the channel in question
That's
in
raw.
the stuff and the things.
All right.
I feel like that should be banned.
I feel like if someone does that to you in a tournament, you are legally allowed to kill them.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I believe the Pot of Greed is banned in tournaments anyways, but yeah, I guess we can go
Pot
right,
of
Coops.
greed.
Pot of greed allows me.
We
I
are
summon
mo-
pot
we-
of greed.
We are moots, for the record.
Oh,
Like that.
Coops?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We have not talked much, but yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody!
Show my scarabs.